I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Did someone say Utopia? The Persona protagonists have no idea what fancy characters go through. What's my favorite book? It's easy. Gotta be Utopia by Thomas Masters. You never read the book Utopia by Thomas More. It's only one of the best books ever written. No, nothing in the library looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, I happen to have a copy of Thomas More's 1516 book Utopia here as a paperback. Let me just give it out and give it a read. Love the new emotes, Joe. Thank you. I commissioned them myself. It was a lot of hard work. I've been stuck in Vaudeville. How goes it, Jandy? 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 I don't really like Jandy. I like Jandy. Jandy's fine. It's going okay. Did anything more stupid happen at the second dungeon? I couldn't watch the VOD fully. No, not really. We found out that like the social links like aren't really that interesting, but they're still a damn sight better than most of the Persona ones. There's probably some Persona ones that are better. I just don't remember them all that well. Hulkenberg's is pretty boring so far, but nothing really dumb happened after the main stuff yesterday. When are we getting a Dark Souls Elden Ring PvP stream? I've never really pivoted in those games, so probably never. I don't think that's ever going to happen. What emote died for Dancing Gallica? None of them. We have empty animated slots. It's the static ones that we're full up on. So nothing died for Gallica. I think we have 10 more free ones for the animated ones, and then we can get rid of some of the lightly animated ones Let's see how it goes. Do 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 do. NTR stream 1. Joke's on you, I'm single. Oh, Night Rain. I don't know. I don't really enjoy Night Rain. I don't think it's bad. I just don't really enjoy it. So, I don't know if I would want to stream Night Rain. Animate this one to shake like the Joms one? Sure. Should I do it right now? Do you want me to do it right now? Do you want me to add a dancing fixed? Aren't you and Mouse dating? Mouse and I have been separated for, oh god, at least 6 months now, isn't it? Yeah, like we did an announcement and everything. It's fine not to be like fully up to date about it though. Like why would you be? Okay, creator dashboard. In your defense, we were kind of evil about it, weren't we, Mouse? Like we like did multiple streams of Umineko and the like after it had happened. So yeah, maybe that's why some people get confused. We were kind of evil as a treat. Joe Big Brother vote when? I don't know anything about Big Brother, sorry. If by evil you mean we purposely try not to ruin a stream series and try to deliver it at the time that we thought it would be least respect to the community. Yeah, evil. Yeah. Yeah, evil. I like being evil. Okay, let's go to emotes. Okay, do we really want a dancing fixed? Easy animate. All right. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna call this one fixes. Okay, this one can go at some point, but like I'm okay with adding the slots, but it'll go go eventually. What happened yesterday? A plot point that will go down in stream history as one of the stupidest things that has ever happened in anything that we've streamed ever, to the point that if there's like that was dumb, but I'm gonna need 3 more. If there's like, we're already on thin ice as it is when it comes to some of the other stuff that happened, but like if there's like 1 more or 2 more like ridiculous things like that, then the game is going to like nosedive through like an ice cliff and come out on the other end as being like unbelievably enjoyable as a comedy game, because I'm just gonna treat it like Zero Time Dilemma. So I hope we're all prepared for that, because I will really enjoy that. It'll be fucking hilarious and so fun. Like, I mean that sincerely. It'll be really, really entertaining. But like, yeah, yesterday was really stupid. So I'm kind of I enjoy stupid bullshit. So I hope that there is stupid bullshit and the game is just like wacky or whatever. But yeah, like I don't know how to judge what happened yesterday. Yesterday was really stupid. It was really fucking dumb. Dun 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 dun. How far into the game are we? We've done the first 2 major dungeons. If people are judging this game as their dungeons in the same way that you judge palaces in Persona, we've done the first 2. Yeah. So I'm hearing is that Persona 3 wasn't stupid enough to be fun. Yeah, pretty much. Persona 3 was kind of stupid and boring. This is stupid and fun. Like just the premise of the floating sky island ex-king face who's using magic to defend his own assassin is just like, this game's wild. It's really entertaining. The book being called Utopia, just all the things you're saying about it. Like, yeah, are you in a submarine or anything? Kind of like a land submarine, kind of, yeah. Which bothered you more, them showing concern for the child murder or trusting her not to try and run? I am... I don't really believe in evil, so I don't... do I? I mostly don't believe in evil, so I don't mind showing sympathy to people that have done a lot of bad things, because there's probably a reason why they've done bad things. No one really does evil for the sake of evil, mostly. So that doesn't really bother me that much. It does bother me a little bit, but yeah, maybe they showed too much concern. So for mostly it bothers me that they didn't kill her on the spot, even if they do have empathy. Like, they absolutely should have just killed her on the spot. Secondly, after that, like, trusting her not to run away or build up some sort of like defense campaign deflection, blaming it on us instead of someone else at this point, or that sort of thing. Question: she offered her head, and you believe her? Like, you know, maybe the darkness is gonna set in and she's gonna relapse. You know, but due process, I don't think due process exists in this world. Like, I don't really think that's a factor that needs to be. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, isn't my community like fucking kings and queens of Eat the Rich? Like, what do you mean? She's a rich. She's a 1%er that has done child fucking killing. Like, why would we even, like, we have a chance to just end this right now and get justice. Why are you like, oh no, we must do due process? Like, no, she could just easily just royal her way out of this. There's a human that's dead right there that fucking ate someone. Just stabby, throw her in the human. Oh no, the human got out of control. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Anyway, I'm going to finish my coffee. Be right back. Furthermore, in addition, okay? She obviously hired a bunch of people to help her with this whole entire thing, okay? There's lots of questions that we need to have answered, okay? Furthermore, like, she's hiring people to make, like, gigantic furniture that must know what they're building it for. She had guards enlisted. I don't know where she found Morris, because Morris was like so evil and in on it right away. He just enjoys like kidnapping kids to feed them to the monster. And like, so she's like in a real sense, like, there was an industry in this settlement that was devoted to feeding her monster baby. Like, goods were produced, like, jobs have been lost since now that we've killed this monster, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just like a secret whim sort of thing. Like, there was a shit going on here. But more importantly than that, and I don't know, this is the kind of thing that usually bothers me but doesn't bother chat, but maybe someone else will be bothered by it. We'll see. Chat, like, how did we not ask at any point yesterday, hey, where did the baby come from? isn't it kind of weird that the lady that like went through like a heartbreaking, wrenching torment that, you know, like lost a baby somehow got a monster baby? Like there's a very real possibility that she made the monster baby like Witcher style out of the ether from her torment, and right now because we let her live, she's in her fucking like fucking top of her witch tower, like cackling herself to sleep, creating another monster baby that's just gonna materialize in the corner, and here I go feeding kids to it again. Like who knows? Like we didn't ask any questions. That might be what happens. Like it's really odd that fucking that she just coincidentally had like the perfect like human monster representing the torment that she went through. So like I don't know, like it's really strange. Like, and by strange I mean shit, that what happened yesterday. There's no way we should have let her live. It was like, I'm sorry, like, I know it sounds weird. I hate talking morals in chat because it gets crazy. The responsible thing to do with the information that we had yesterday was to kill her. Now, there's a more responsible thing after that, which is to ask questions and actually like investigate and actually like dig more into this. But like the way that we that's the problem of yesterday, is the weird thing that we handled it. It was just so fucked up. So fucked up. Yes, Heisme stepping forward and giving a speech about how we should relate to her is also not great because it felt kind of ham-fisted. But it's not the problem. It's not the problem. It's a little too much, but it's not really the big problem. I didn't enjoy that either, don't get me wrong. What about detain her for the exhibition? No, I don't think so. We're nobodies. Like if she stands up, right? And says, and they already proved that they're willing to do this because they tried to frame Heisme for it. If she just decides at some point, or she starts like developing a new monster baby that's just gonna apparate in the corner, like she could it's our word against hers, and she is like the leader of this community, and it seems that not everyone knew what was going on. So like I don't know, it's just not a good position to be in. Hey, if you like know, maybe this is what happens, let's be honest, people say it, like if you just miraculously know because you look through your like time traveling looking glass and you can see, oh, we can trust her, then yeah, okay, obviously that's the right thing to do. But you don't base morality on perfect information. You base morality on like the information that you have. Which is why it was right to put that guy in the TV in the other metaphor game. All right, what are we doing? I don't think it's stupid. I also think the metaphor mates would kill her. Really? Like, fucking Hulkenberg killed that guy when we were traveling. Oh, he wasn't rich though. Oh, whoops. Some interesting comments I saw in the Najava were people who were sympathizing with her going out of her mind because of her child being killed because of being mixed race.
What now?
Which I think is an interesting angle. Not enough to excuse the stupid, but I can see why people want to believe her. It's not about believing her. Like obviously, what was done to her was monstrous. Like I understand why she lost her mind. I understand why she did the things that she did. Well, I don't fully understand it because I would like more context on how the monster showed up. But I can understand that. Like yeah, that's not the issue for me. The issue is how we're handling it, right? There are plenty of dangerous people in the real world, chat, that have very sympathetic backstories that are only doing bad things because bad things were done to them. And you know, and if you learned about their story, you would be very sympathetic. You'd be like, I'm sorry that happened to you. But at the same time, even though I am sorry, I'm sorry. Like I'm doubly sorry that you are not. It's not safe for you to be in you know, public. You know what I mean? Like you are a danger to people. I'm sorry that the reason why you're a danger to people is that bad things were done to you. This is a tragedy on many levels, but like you just can't. I'm sorry. It's the same thing here. Like I feel bad for Joanna. That's not the issue at play. I agree this plot point is dumb, but killing her on the spot would be very bad for the group. They would have a hard time proving she did everything. The people need to hear from her. No, they wouldn't have a hard time proving it. First of all, I don't even know if they would need to prove it. Second of all, they have, look at all the furniture that's in her house. Like, there must be a paper trail devoted to this. Even that argument, it is better for them to have killed with her, to killed her at that point, because then she can't fucking like frame it on us somehow. Or, like I said, another monster baby is currently growing in the corner and she's the only one that can see it, and she's gonna start feeding kids to it again. Why would she feed it children? Was it just revenge? Like, the baby could eat anything. Why was it kids? Are kids just easier to abduct? Possibly revenge? Yeah, maybe it's revenge, because if it is revenge. Oh, you took my kid away from me, now I'm gonna take your kids. That's crazy. There's a very there's a very real possibility that once we get to the conference that we're going to, that Joanna stands up in front of the whole entire fucking Star Wars prequels councils on her fucking floating fucking a chair and says, you know, now that I'm here, I'd like to tell you that Pancakes and his crew stormed into the castle, killed my guards, took me hostage, threatened me at fucking Metaphor Point in order to make this this monster head of this baby that they found, of this human, in order to make it so that they've not only have they killed a human that was terrorizing settlement, saving abductors from kidnapping, and also they also have like uncovered a royal conspiracy in order to make themselves look good in front of everyone here in order to gain more points. And look, they even have the Ugaria, the Heisme guy, who is actually the original person that did the abducting, and they're in league with this criminal. And at that point, I know it sounds silly, but at that point, it is the words of a bunch of nobodies versus the word of like a ruler of one of the fucking places in this land. And who, like, how do you think that's going to go down? We have Barden to defend us, though. It's Barden against the leader. Barden's in league with them too. Barden also could be in it with her as well. Like, we don't even know. We're just taking Barden's word for it that he didn't know what was going on. How could he not? Joe, this is a competition based entirely around public perception where the church is going to a huge amount of influence. Then an Elda, a poor person you might say. So this poor person comes in, kills a religious political official who is going to doubt the church when they decide you should die. I'm not saying that we have to kill Joanna and take credit for it, my weeb. Like, you can just kill her and say the human did it. I'm not, like, sorry, my argument is not that you kill Joanna on the spot and then walk out with her head and be like, yeah, it was me, I did it, and she deserved it. Like no. There was a huge monster in her castle. This is my first stream. Can you explain the story so far? Not really, I don't think. To be honest, I think this might be a tad overcorrecting. Now, she has nobody on her side either, and I don't think she's realistically getting anyone on her side of Martira with what happened. I don't think she can show up by herself and accuse the gang with literally nobody else. So I agree with you on everything. Okay, so I might be wrong, but to me, like, she is like the beloved leader of the whole entire town. So, like, why would everyone just assume that it was her just because some nobodies came in and said it? Like, doesn't she have support just by saying like nah, it ain't me? Right. We've given her an out right now that she could be cleaning up the whole castle. She could be bringing in the same people that the carpenters and shit that made all that giant furniture and telling them to dismantle it to hide all the evidence. You know what I mean? Like, this is a really stupid decision that we did. Barden is not on her side. He condemns her as anyone as anyone would. Sorry, he condemns her as would anyone should they know. It's been decided that she will confess to atone, suffer the consequences. Okay, but you're just believing him. You're just believing her, and you're just believing him. You might be right. Like, you probably are right. The way that you're saying this makes me think that you're speaking from a place of, like, you know, because you've played the game already and you know what's going to happen, which is fine. It's fair enough. But you have to understand that we're not judging it on what actually happens. We're judging it on the information that we had at the time. So if this is how it was written, like, the writers knew what was going to happen next, therefore they just made it happen, clap, clap, we're just going to go along with it, then okay, fair enough. But that's kind of the definition of shit writing. Or one of them, at least. Like, you don't just get to just make shit happen and the characters, like, or act like they know what's going to happen later on, you know? Like you have to sell it. Like, it's not that they could have made it so Barden was brought in and more people were brought in and they condemned her on the spot and then they tied her up in front of you and then they, like, she's in chains and she's being held, you know, whatever. Like, you know, Barden makes an announcement and like the city knows, and you could still have the same scene that's probably coming, but with enough of fucking repercussions and shit set in stone that you're like, okay, cool, like, we can actually leave here knowing that we're not going to get double crossed. Because right now, like Joanna just looked at the crew and said, dude, just trust me. And everyone was like, okay, sure. Instead, we, like, wax poetical about how it would actually be really, really bad and disruptive for the people in the town if Joanna was suddenly not in charge anymore. So we need to make sure that there's a peaceful transition of power over a lot of time with Joanna teaching Barden how to rule. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, so, I don't know. I just don't think it was handled very well. But let's not dwell anymore. I think we're done.
Let's not.
Let's go poop. Nope, we don't need to poop. Isn't it really just making a point trying to make the metaphor pals just, especially because your goal is to kill Lewis? Like, we started this off with an assassination attempt against some guy that we weren't even sure if he was the one that did the killing. And did the curse. And considering that he was, like, the person who did the curse on the prince was in shadow in the flashback, it is almost certainly, just by the laws of the information that the game is giving us, not him. Like, it went out of its way at the beginning in order to show, like, Louis, like just out there, fucking just killing the king in his chamber. And then when it comes to, like, putting the prince on the king, on the, sorry, the curse on the prince, suddenly he's in, like, fucking shadow garb. It's almost certainly not him. So, I don't know, man. Just, it's kind of weird. I don't think we have any, like, moral superiority here, considering that we started this off with a political assassination that just went wrong because the king turned into a floating sky island and said no. Anyway, what are we doing today? We had to Port Brawlhaven. Are we just hanging out with somebody, or is there something to do? Let's see. Oh, we have a new emote. It is Gallica dancing. Is the fixes emote working now? JPH fixes. Gallica dancing was made by Hylaw. And was part of the set that came in yesterday, but it was delayed until today. There it is. Fixes is doing it. So we have a new dance emote. There's another version of the Gallica dancing that does not have the like the yellow in the background. If we like that one better, we can upload that one instead. But yeah, it is very cute. Yes. Thoughts on chokers? I unironically love them. Yeah. Very cool. On yourself, no, again, I am tragically straight. For now. Go as soon as you deciphered even further, we may have a clue to the lost relic. Read the Oceana entry. Handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brawlhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of the epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brawlhaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Aww. Straight men can wear chokers if they're hot. I'm not hot, unfortunately. So tragically straight. Hey, just a quick question. What's the entire goal of our party with regards to what's his name, Louis? I don't know. We're trying to get his attention. Yeah, what are we doing? Kill him for that? We can't kill him because the Sky Island won't let us. The formula? Oh yeah, he has he has access to the spell that. Oh, they think. I don't sure if they know it for sure. They think that maybe Louis has the spell that the king casts, so they can undo the spell, so they can kill him. Maybe I don't know why they think he has it, but it was said at some point. Yeah. Oh, it's for the spell cast on the prince. Oh, okay. So yeah, he doesn't have that. So we're just wasting our time. Okay. All right. Who are we hanging out with? Do you want to hang out with Stroll?
Hey.
You're gonna ask him for that, and he's gonna have no idea what the fuck that we're talking about. Hey Pancakes, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing as for the mind as our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus. Yeah, let's get some more courage up, sure. Yeah, why not?
Now then.
Ah, woo. Books are also... Oh yeah, we could have done the book shit. All right, let's have a look at your blade then. Am I wrong on this? But didn't Louis kind of admit to killing the king, which is why they think he did something to the prince? Well, I believe as the famous song goes, I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I don't know, it's kind of a stretch. Did he kind of admitted it? Did he say it, like, how explicit did he say it? Can't remember. I don't know. Kind of a stretch. Guy who agrees to a duel says what? Yeah, there was a line about a duel. Mouse sent it to me, so, like, there. Yeah. It's not really clear how the rules would be, but my guess is that the rules about the Sky Islands magic are going to develop as the game goes on. Yeah, which is fine. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a pain sometimes. The heavier is more possible. Sometimes get a surprise easy to maintain one-handed swords is the key. The two important qualities considered when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Just durability, silence. Just it's feeling. It's feeling.
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it, or you just know, like intuition. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stroll's fighting spirit seems to be even more bolstered now. I feel like courage has been increased. Courage, fearless. Was Battler in the scene where Louis kills the king? No, but that angle did play while the metaphor mates stood around the body of like Morris inside the human baby while Joanna stood there, and they're like, "Who did this? I don't know. Oh man. Oh, who are we to judge? Do 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 do. I don't know what we should be doing here.
Courage.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Who are you to judge, Joseph Anderson? That's true. That's true. I do feel really comfortable judging. I feel comfortable killing. I feel comfortable judging child killers, but you know, apart from that, it gets a little murky and gray.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
If I was in these games, I'd be a bad guy for sure. Man, Greg's voice is really so incredibly soothing as a narrator. I know, right? It's fucking so angering.
Oi!
He's so good. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much for it to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Do you drink it afterwards? Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to your ass, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Oh, that's small. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Sorry, that wasn't a pervy thing. That was like she's weird about all the shit that she eats. So like she's eating bugs while drinking her fucking like fruity fucking bath water while she's in there. That's it. It was a Hulkenberg's weird joke. We've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
On the road again. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Don't mind it. Night. How is Joanna getting here? Is she on another gauntlet runner right now with Barden? First the sand flash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Don't you look intrigued, but you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Okay, so can I go read the book? Should we go take a bath? We are stinky. I am not stinky. I had a shower this morning. I'm a fresh streamer. Holy shit, you just unlocked a deep memory of my mother every time we'd start driving going on the road again. And I always say it, but I completely forgot why. It's from Shrek. On the road again. No, there's no way. What? It's a bath cast.
Hey there.
I heard from Nuras. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. Put something in that smells good. I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Should we take a bath, Chad, or no? Let's take a bath and see what it looks like. While I'm at it, should I put something in the hot water? Fleeting Fountain of Youth. What does that do? Check bath salts. Which bath salt are you thinking? Fleeting Fountain of Youth? My agility probably... Wait, what? Yo! Where's the luck one? Oh, it looks a bit bigger from this angle. Okay. It's a bath with Fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I had broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sex warning? Nah. Pancake says no sex appeal, it's fine. More is speaking, says Tasteless Foe. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Jiminit Spinning It, for the 300 bits starting us off today. It's insane how well the current stream games have weirdly lined up, even down to a well showing up at the same time. One's with a mouse at the bottom of it. One's a nihilistic critique of utopian ideals born from post-Soviet imperialism depression, and the other seems to be doing the complete opposite. Gallica is drowning? That's not Gallica. There's like 3 oranges in here or some shit like that. Thank you, Jay Duffield, for the 17 months with 3 dancing jumps. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, the TNTM for the 20 months as well. Glad to see you enjoying Metaphor. I am really enjoying it. I will say that despite the crash outs so far, besides the grinding your experience, it feels similar to my own in this game, so I think you may have a positive opinion of the whole thing when all is said and done. Casting Petra on the well. Frantically doing it. Oh, I might have done a little bit too much grinding, but I think it'll balance out. I don't think we need to do any more after this now, unless I want to farm archetype points, but we don't need any more levels at the very least. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the 60 months, 36 and 60. We can do 3 years again. We can do a second 3 years. Thank you very much. With a Becoy. Wait a second. I should do a Becoy emote. I can do that one myself. The only emote I do myself. Thank you, Takaka Agam, for the 14 months. I'm a genre about an ideal world. I'm Utopia Henry now. Love the new emotes, by the way, with the Shimano Skyface. Thank you very much, Takaka Agam. And last one for now is Ajax Meister with 12 months, 1 year. Thank you very much. The Expanse is awesome, and I can't wait for the Owlcat game. Screw them haters. Their minds are as shallow as Hulkenberg's ass crack. What the fuck, chatter? All right. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Protagonist agility is increased by 2. I obtained mag from the bath. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and
the age of a new king draws nearer.
reminds me.
We're arriving in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Haizme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. Sorry if it's an ask, what do you think of the Gauntlet Runner segments? I like them as a fun twist on the Persona time formula, but any other game you kind of drive me. I do like it, but I think that it shows that this is the first attempt at trying something new with the structure. I think there's a better way to use these. I was really happy when it seemed like some of the hangouts were Gauntlet specific. But then they weren't anymore. You teleport somewhere else now, so now the Gauntlet is just kind of like free time to raise stats and shit. So like I don't know. I wish there were like ongoing stories on the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe like 2 sets of social links that are Gauntlet Runner version and then Off It version, and they happen concurrently or something like that. I don't know. A weird thing about these games, especially the Persona games, is that the characters are usually quite likable. They're not really interesting, but they're likable, so you want to spend time with them, and then when you do, like, fucking nothing happens. It's so fucking weird. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Huh. So he's kind of like a squirrel. Squirrel. Bum, 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 bum. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Barlhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? 2 days. All right, let's go read.
all right.
By the way, Joy, I've tried my first gluten-free banana cake today. Do gluten-free stuff always so dry always make you almost choke? It is usually on the drier side, yeah.
Well, then.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Also quite brittle. Yeah, gluten is where we get the word glue from, I believe.
Got it.
I think I learned that from an Adam Ragusia video. So like gluten is what gives like bread, it's like a stretchiness, it's sponginess. So like gluten is really, really great. So nah, unfortunately, gluten-free stuff is always going to be kind of drier and more brittle because of that. Bygone days. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey to a fanciful place called the New World. I'm almost done reading it. Seems like the book was found in the mind. So the window. Yep.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Remember when we got eaten by a giant worm and there was some guy that just lives inside the giant worm and he didn't even want to come with us? He's just like, no, fuck it, I just live in here. Well, whatever, what's it sound like to you? Fucking monstro-ass motherfucker. I don't know what she said. Sounds pretty.
Sure.
It would be a beautiful
Right?
sight. Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallic has improved my imagination.
All right.
You wouldn't put your leg between the bar and, like, no. If it rocks off your leg, you're gonna break your leg. You put your foot on here, or you at least you put it on the other side. There's no way you would tuck your leg in there like that. That's so dangerous. What if it gets stuck? Holy shit. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh! Double imagination because we finished the book. Oh, shit.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurse. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Stormy.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Porno mag. Do you think Greg could teach me how to talk like this?
This is...
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Gee, I wonder what it could be.
Everything okay?
You okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern, but you know, I haven't said this yet, or you know, I've been subtle about it, but I was a noble, and my house town settlement just got destroyed, kind of like this. I know what destroyed this village, you know, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. That is a very large hole. Right, I don't know if the Maglo crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You.
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives
That's
within.
why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Koro-san! I feel like going face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in some way. Are we going to take a picture to send to Maria or no? Or is this too sad to do that?
Hey.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I like these segments. So I guess Naras can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's important to cite the document nonetheless. Oh, we did get a drawing. Okay, cool. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
They're better than the social link hangouts, to be honest. Yeah, I like them quite a bit. Yeah, so they can do it. Like, it's like, hey, look, we have the freedom to have like a stopping point, and we can have something interesting as the backdrop. It's gonna look good, and they have something to talk about. Yeah, I don't know. Wish they could do it more often. Thank you, Mitchell256 for the 21 months. What happened yesterday? We spoke about it at length. Yeah, this was 41 minutes ago, so yeah, we definitely got into it. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, Metaphor Enjoyer, for the bits. Someone gave me a gift sub to Henry's VA Twitch channel, so I guess I'm Tom McHenry now with a bunch of fucking emotes from there. Oh, those emotes look good. Bust? Why are you busting? All right, enjoy your bust. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the bits as well with the bouncing back and forth fixes. Thanks, by the way. You're welcome. It looks pretty good, actually. Thank you, Malice Myelis the Malicious. I remembered. I corrected myself. With the 15 months at tier 3 with the message, hey Tom, it's my birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Myelis the Malicious. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to answer, then you can just, you know, pretend that you didn't hear it. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday, chat. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. Happy birthday. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisman says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Alright, who do we want to hang out with? This increases our imagination. We want to just read a book, don't we? It seems like the books are the best source of points. Grab food from the fire? Ooh, Dream Eater Moth. Let's go see if Neris is using the bath and we can spy on him. I would have liked it if they got back to the run after the dungeon and Neris thought they were fucking insane for the Joanna shit. That would have been funny. Dancing Gallico is such a good emote. Was it added to the stream? Yes, it's brand new. It was just today. It's made by High Law. I'm pretty sure it was made by High Law. It's gonna be embarrassing if it was not made by High Law. Want to make something sure I have a civic culinary specialty? Let's cook. What are we making? We can just make anything now, right?
All right.
Understood.
Because many corners you like in cooking, however, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that achievement and end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with the blade is not so different. Followed Haizumi's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Didn't we do this already? This is a different kind of bread? Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this, etch it into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we made springy, delicious looking bread. I present to you the taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Yay, we got bread. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. We got breadies.
Hey. Later.
It's weird how much important information in this game is seemingly delivered in one-off forgettable lines or only in the in-game wiki. Like when I played this and some details came up later, I thought they were just made up on the spot. Like the duel thing, or yeah, there are some like blink and you'll miss it. If you're not paying full attention, you might miss a line, which is not the worst thing in the world, but the way that they labor over some other points, but not some of those is kind of weird. Like sometimes repeating something is a good idea, especially if a lot of time has passed. All right, Pride and Persuasion and Zombies. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others, and I haven't started it yet. You also probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Eloquence! Oh, nice! Yeah, for sure.
What's that?
Have you seen the Bread Bank No Gluten video? I haven't, no. Is it good? Haizumi's feet bread. Oh, thank you, Draven, for the bits. Joe literally can't wait to play Ace Attorney. He's already attorneying. So true. Oh, I'm an attorney now. I need to think of a lawyer one for Henry. Thank you, Hirevale for the 31 months. You think I would know how to do it by now. Happy for more Peak 4. Our VN Saturday is going to come back after Patho. Would love to see my favorite of all time, Fate Stay Night. Never doing Fate Stay Night, but VN Saturdays will probably come back after Patho. I don't know what else could possibly take up the Saturday slot, so it'll probably be some sort of reading, considering that is most of my job now is just reading things out loud while streaming. Yep, feels good, man. Thank you, Cissidace, for the 100 bits. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Don't worry, Joe. I'm sure this will be fixed in Metaphor Golden. Are they going to do a golden version of this? I have to play it again. I think we can all agree, even the biggest Persona fans, we can all agree that the fact that they make it so you have to buy the whole ass fucking game again instead of being able to just get that update with like a lower payment, that's bullshit, right? We can all agree there, right? Like that fucking sucks. And play it twice. Well, the way they integrate all the changes is, I understand why you have to play it twice, but yeah, I don't know. It's like Scholar. Scholar was worse though. Thank you, Deviant Ellie, for the 9 months. Hey To, I'm glad I caught you live because I've been meaning to complain that we still haven't seen Hulkenberg's feet. What gives streamer? Okay, first of all, not into feet yet. Second of all, that's on the game. We saw her in the heels last stream, and I commented on how her heels were so tall. How do you fight in heels, man? I put on high-heeled shoes once and tried to walk in them, and it was excruciating. It's just like holy shit. Like I don't know how you do it. Maybe if they fit well, it's better. I don't know. She's built different? I guess so, yeah. Fight the pain, honestly. Women's share is harder. Women's share is harder, yeah. Thank you, Borderoy, for the 29 months, and I have 4 left after this. No, 3 left after this. So let's actually get them finishing them at the top. Thank you, Borderoy, for the 29 months with the Leon emote. That's still around. Can't believe that's still around. Oh, there's 2 more actually, not 3. Rivers of Silkos and Bits. Hey Joe, I watched the Grand Budapest Hotel today and I really liked it. Have you watched it? And what are your thoughts on it and Wes Anderson in general? If you have, I haven't seen that one. I have seen some Wes Anderson films, and I usually love them. I don't really like enjoy them for the stories or whatever. I just like the style. I like how the music like movement that he has in the scenes, and like just I don't know, it's just very soothing to me. It's just it's almost like your brain getting a massage in a way. Like yeah, I really enjoy those films. So I should watch some more of them. Did Wes Anderson do The Life Aquatic? That's probably the exception. Life Aquatic wasn't like that. The Royal Tenenbaums was like that for sure. Life Aquatic was interesting. I saw those movies when they came out. There was a period in my life where I was really into just like watching like I wouldn't say Wes Anderson is obscure, but not exactly like big time like blockbuster mainstream. I was trying to watch a lot of like lesser known movies or that sort of thing. So I was pirating a lot of movies when I was in my early 20s. And then I started playing World of Warcraft, and that was the end of that. Thank you to George Washing Machine as well for the 52 months. It is I, George Washing Machine. My words are honest, my laundry is clean. No balls threats seem weird as heck to me. Didn't you want to get a vasectomy? Another banger? Holy shit. Thank you very much. I do want to get a vasectomy. Yeah, I should. Thank you for the 52 months. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. Oh man, is it one of my videos in book form? First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points, why? Strike them down in one hit to gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy, to gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So you gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion increase my eloquence.
All right.
Yay. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. But there's still more left to read this in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Pretty sure you don't make YouTube videos. I think I've made about 40 of them, so I think I can just say that for the rest of my life and it'll be fine. That's enough. Some directors only make like fucking 3 movies. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels like feels a lot more climby, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Noras, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? We could have walked around it. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
Reminds me.
I fucking love the ocean. Noras said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Any plans to play Poppy Playtime this October? The kids want me to. They brought that up a couple times. Right. When I say I play horror games in October, like, you're gonna play Poppy's Playtime after
Right.
FNAF. We're probably gonna play some FNAF in October. Maybe I'll go back and play the other Little Nightmares games. I've only played the first one. I liked it. Maybe we can play Little Nightmares 2 and 3 because those devs just made another game, right? I saw it on my Steam page and it looked really interesting, but I don't know if I'd like it or not. It might be like too much like Inside. I think it was called Reanimal. It looked kind of cool. Little Nightmares 3 is by another dev team. Oh, is it? Maybe we should just play Little Nightmares 2 then. I think we're just gonna read the book unless someone shouts at me and says no. Ocean and mountain, Joe? You can have the mountains. You can have the snow. It's way too cold. I like both. Overall, though, I would take a mountain over a beach, but I would take the ocean over the mountain if that makes sense. Like, I like the water, but the beach is not like a big part of that for me. I just like seeing a lot of water. Nurse probably left this year, huh? Yeah. Fucking centrist, that's me.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure the others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Are we learning how to be a pickup artist? Shock their senses. How would you go about doing that? Stare them down. Pretend to cry. Scare them. Stare them down.
Look at that.
Yep, like in my favorite movie, Stare Them Down or something.
Sure,
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Oh, we lost the point because we got it wrong. What is it then? Scare them? Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Thank you, Word148 for the 11 months. With thanks for the company. You're welcome, Word148. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. It's been a pretty good time so far, even with the cliff that we had yesterday. Oh, Gatsby's coming. Nuras says, enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Katharina? Oh. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. Time for a level up. Why are you licking me a lot today? What's going on? Why do you just keep licking my arm for? This is the third time you've come in here and just start licking my arm. What do you want? Why are you licking your lips? What were you eating? I didn't give you food. What did you do? Oh, the eyes. Oh, no. No, I don't want, no. You're not cuddling your way out of this one. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? Well, now I have to accept their challenge. Hey, no. You're not leaving. Come here. Come here. Now I'm a Twitch streamer. Come here. Nope, you're staying in here right now. Come here. It's you, so we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but now you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Were you holding back before?
Early bird gets the glory, what?
What?
As moths to a flame.
Oh.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
Kinda want to steal.
Try,
Aw, are you fucking kidding?
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Looks like
I'll
you've
use
gotten
what I
stronger.
must.
So have we.
What a blunder.
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
Okay, I don't care. I don't care.
I won't hold back.
Let's do this fair and square.
You thief. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Going in for the kill.
You missed Excalibur? Is it really that important?
Go for it.
Gunner, come on.
Gunner!
Last chance
defer
to
to
give
you.
up.
What a blunder.
So
I
much
can't
for
afford
that.
to hold. You first.
Let's do this fair and square.
Nice hit.
Last chance to
I'll
give
stay
up.
my blade.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Hooray!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Only a flesh wound.
This is a joke.
After me.
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Gunner, here's through.
Gunner!
A tough one.
Magic Knight! Here! them! Worthy foe after all.
No way!
Nice
Oh,
one,
ho,
Captain.
ho, 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 how fucking embarrassing!
what I must.
I'm gonna BM steal. You got nothing to steal. Oh, I still did
Nothing
it.
but empty pockets.
Go for
You
it.
are good.
Let's go.
No. Why? Why?
Okay, she's definitely joining the party later.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Tekken. Oh, popularity is stuck at 64. Okay.
I've lost.
When do we go to GameCube? Oh, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Yeah, okay. Katharina, cheer up! Oh shit, it's Tired Man.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Udo Rikus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Welp.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do carapaces like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Udoricus, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Hey, hey.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold on a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Man, this is sad. She doesn't stand a chance. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for the bloody heads to squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Oh, I know one you can do right now. Joanna, child murderer. Will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea, but gotta kill something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide for them.
Why.
And you should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Not everyone's like that. Let's save them too. Let's change things. Sure. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Pancakes. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Pancakes. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. What? We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world in peace together. Did you just contextualize your rank up? I can feel Katharina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. She, the loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within these come to block. Oh! Here, this new power foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill the destiny. Was it Pugilist, wasn't it? Pugilist?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each of these recruitment center. Pugilist? Pugilist? Pugilist. Next time I see you, I'll take you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Queer ass.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, The party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Muddy camp. Do you like that they remove the intermittent parts of social links where it's just like maybe my bond will increase next time? Yeah, of course. Who's going to be sad to see those go? We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nighttime of Martyr is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying. People are scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing is more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, Nuras. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Wait, did they see humans? Yeah, humans are the monsters in this world. I don't know why. It's probably a meta. Thank you, Sirs in Space for the 8 months. Or Sirs in Space, one of those. Sirs in Space for the 8 months with the drums. I think you Cakewalking Remastered with, is that Higurashi emotes? Or just something that looks like it? Thank you for the 1 year Cakewalking Remastered. That's Rena, yeah? Joe, do you like Final Fantasy 8 or 9 more? For legal reasons, I like 9 more, so you don't dismiss my opinion on all games ever. 8's better than 9, but if I played it now, maybe I'd like 9 better than 8.
What's that?
I didn't like Zidane, and like Squall is not the best main character in the world, but I liked Squall better than Zidane. The main character in all those games matters a lot to me, and Zidane was pretty annoying, so like yeah. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think? Plead with them, treat them coldly, yell at them.
Hey.
Maybe start yelling at them or something? You don't think that would lead to more rejection? I mean, I guess that's one way of negotiating. I was studying the art of persuasion slightly increase my eloquence.
All right.
I wasn't right. So persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. Did you ever listen to full boss themes for Expedition 33? Yeah, I did. I've listened to a bunch of the music. It's hard to keep track of it because they all have like similar French sounding names. I'm not kidding, they do. But yeah, I've listened to a bunch of the music separately. Yeah, I really like it. It's one of the best OSTs of all time, easily. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, okay. So yeah, rank 3? No! Wow, eloquence is hard to get.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have not heard of this area, no. You can DM it to me on Discord, and I'll wishlist it maybe.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brawlhaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Okay, why couldn't she have answered that?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Fuck, is anyone not a noble on this fucking boat?
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
a long way, like our long lives.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, I hope she doesn't show up. That would be really interesting if they pay. Oh, it's poop day. It would be really interesting if we have to pay for our hubris.
Wow! It's the ocean!
What's that in the
Just
water?
look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Aw, everyone's getting along. Carapace and Clamar eating together?
Capital, but totally different.
Yeah.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Whoa. That looks cool.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Whose head is best?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Hands?
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Do 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 do.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
Where did we even put the head? I think we're trusting that Joanna will also bring that too. All our chips are in the child killer basket, I think. I believe that's what we're doing.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly.
How do you know?
Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Why do you have wings if you can't use them to fly? Or can that race fly and they just choose not to? Like, it's an odd thing. I'm looking forward to it. Hold my breath. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't a walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Fucking Archbishop of Bantersbury over here, fucking Stroll. Holy shit.
You're referring to me, yes?
Yeah.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
There's still time for you to change before you do the same.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Wait, what? Whose head are we... What?
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Yeah, so we're just laying the foundation for Joanna to be able to get out of this scot-free if she so chooses.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
You enjoy being alone in the Gauntlet Runner. What do you do in there?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Sure hope Joanna shows up.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
All right, then.
I want to go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Nurse is servicing the runner. Doesn't even room for us to stand right now. I need to poop!
This is a joy!
This is a joy! I saw your Gauntlet Runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. So we've had many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louise. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do we have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? This is a joy! This is a joy! This outfit catch your fancy? Yeah, it must be your first time in Brawlhaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the State's Army, don't you think? Didn't realize there was a competition, bud.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, I'm in it now. It's not safe outside the gates. You trying to go out there without the Gauntlet Runner? Yeah. There's probably like a bird I hate. We're just all hanging out in this wagon, huh? Just chilling on the wagon. Pray and be saved. I feel like I've seen all these all over the place. Ford never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him, putting up posters too. When are we gonna get our posters?
Blooming hate.
Oh, you another of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven. Where can I find an inn? Place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. So the city has waterways? Got it. Huh. Okay. Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? That just teleports around somehow. The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. Yeah, how did you get back so quickly? What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot's be safe, but then you and Glodell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interview since then. Ford and most recently, he's who I rode with here. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. Oh, shit. No way. They don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which his sound effects surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you've got something up. I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Oh man, Droid, I better sure show up. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. That's alright, I got it.
Yeah? Let's rest.
Don't worry. The smell of the sea makes me think. We've come a long way, haven't we? Anyway, let's hurry up and find an inn so we can get some rest. Okay, so we're going that way.
Hey, mister.
Ooh.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out here in Brawlhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's balmy. Whoa, wait, did it... Can we just see it from here? Is it that big, or did it move here? I think it moved here, right? It's not that big.
Just can't stand it.
Say...
Stop!
We haven't much time.
Oh my god, why do you get a portrait? For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Pagan.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Oh, Heisman, you're a vendor now? Welcome, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Alright. Secrets of this store. Okay.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear his eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you.
All right, then.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You've got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. It's not a crime, is it? And you have a business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Is your boss afraid to be seen by his eminence Gordon? Watch your mouth! Or do you want an encore? What happened to the Grand Cathedral? Yeah, when fucking Luis's necromancer underling, they made a human come back to life and storm the city and killing people. Ha 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 ha. Still a candidate, by the way.
Oi!
Read the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Var Moreno Coliseum. Better fess up, unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beasts? Please no. I'll pay the money back. Just spare my life. Oh shit, this is not a nice place. To be left out in a place like this, I wish we could have helped. There's nothing we can do now. Oh. He's dead. Here I was saying the city was pleasant. I guess it's just how it is. Yeah. Gold Beetle. This game reminds me of Illusion of Gaia sometimes. Especially finding the Gold Beetle. Remember the red jewel system in Illusion of Gaia? For the 10 of you that played it? You have to like fucking like read the manual to know where they all were, because if you missed one, you couldn't get the like you missed the whole dungeon.
Proper aces.
I loved that game as a kid. Yeah, it was pretty good. Awful system? Yeah, it was an awful system. I did like the game overall, though. Alright, what's down here?
Say.
Joe, did you like Cloud in Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, he's okay.
I'm chuffed.
Not my favorite character, but he was alright. Wow, the ocean is just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brawlhaven now. This sea breeze feels wonderful, too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. Let's get the shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Coliseum first? Yes, dear. All right, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Fucking women, am I right?
Say.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy 12? Yes, I almost finished it. I got like all the way to the end, and then I stopped playing it for some reason.
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay, nighttime. Magic shop. You stopped at 90%? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think so.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
The game was too damn long.
All right then.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that she's gonna stop us from going down there.
Stupendous.
Yeah, so here's something else. Absolutely chock-a with people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too. Parapus and Yuji, regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, Yuji's too? Haha, you're having me on, as if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Would you rather have Homer or Ned as a neighbor? Definitely Ned. How much do you know about Yugoslavian history and how would you relate it to the story of metaphor? Oh, finally, thank you. You know, like, it's been bursting out at me this whole entire time. There are so many parallels that we can draw, and I am the one that could draw them. Absolutely.
Got a bargain today.
Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idle's Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more. Briny salt? How many do we have? Okay, let's buy all the water.
Ain't this a pickle?
Real cheap today.
See you admiring these beauties, so just stand there gopping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. Top notch swords. Oh, we're below 1 million reef now. We're screwed.
Greetings.
Yeah, the sword of your belt. We pride ourselves in being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania's not just for fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me think. Since this is Idle's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and a beauty of speed that's truly divine.
Can we talk?
Decent amount of speed right now. Yeah, sure. Let's have it. As expected, you have excellent judgment. It looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Well, that's kind of annoying that there's going to be a new item you can go get. Gold beetle again.
Yeah? Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
Young man, young man. Look at all this armor. Let's hope the quality matches the quantity.
We've a sale going
My
on.
oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idle's Day armor discounts, you know? Why would anyone ever buy anything that not on Idle's Day? Metal armor crafted by artisans from far off land, endurance +5, and protective cuirass imbued with healing magic. Yeah, sure, let's buy it. Do you want the naval waistcoats as well? And naval armor? Yeah, sure. What if we sell all the stuff? How much do we get?
Now then.
100,000. Nice.
What is it?
It's almost July 27th, Forgiveness Day, that is. Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. And this holy day originated right here in Brawlhaven. The merchants in this town are really getting to the spirit of it. They love less profits. Is your queer ass protected? Oh, you know it. Young man, young man.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
You there.
Why is there another ferry? I already told you, no more handouts. I got business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be willing to give you a single thing more. Humph, cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. You are like that, though.
I knew it!
So many incredible decorations. I guess that's Brawlhaven for you. I wonder how much this place rakes in.
The goods
That's Brawlhaven for you. Store-wide discounts today. Take your time looking around. Racist streamer. Ark, you're allowed to be racist against fantasy races. Yeah, this is true, yeah.
Nothing.
You can do it. Odd seeing a parapet behind the counter, eh? In this town, making money is more important than tribe. Take Night Prowler as a good example. As for my store, it may not look it, but I make a tidy profit. Okay, I think... Huh, should we buy, like all the expensive medicine? Life-saving medicine. Fucking so many varieties of jam bread. Great fairy dust. Revival medicine. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We're good.
So it's you.
Blast. It's you hooligans again. Kind of rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it! Now that kind of attitude, exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. My nose itches.
Oh yeah?
Ornate sword. Seems like this sword specializes in them. They look fairly sharp too.
This?
So many weapons. I feel like I've seen some of them elsewhere before. You think they import them? They import from other cities? That's the city of commerce for you, I suppose.
This is
Man, playing JRPGs, playing RPGs in general, kind of makes me hate town sections more than I would if I was playing on my own. Having to read all this out loud is just so tedious. I hope that it's nice having someone read it out loud for you, but like, man, oh man. So much shit. What can my weapon store do for you? Offer discounts on Idol's Day. You don't have to? It's weird. It doesn't say first time chatter next to your name. Should we get a sailor sword? Probably want to buy one of everything. Oh man, we're gonna run out of money. Uh-oh.
Let me take a look.
On Forgiveness Day, nearly all shops, not just this one, will offer discounts on their goods. Not sure I should stop a customer from buying something now though. Just don't come back later and complain if you regret it. Is the discount even steeper on Forgiveness Day? Because we could have waited 7 days to buy all this shit. Whoops.
All right then.
Oh man, there's like a lot of shit going on down here.
Oh, what a pity.
You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them. How do you make an igniter?
What is there to do now?
Yo, look at that emote. Join the powerful, Luis, champion of a new world order. I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are dissatisfied with status quo in this country. What are his views exactly? Because like, as far as I'm concerned, like, monster as Luis may be, the world made Joanna like kill a bunch of kids. So like, maybe Luis is still just lesser evil.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Did someone say the lesser evil? People have no idea what Witchers go through. People around here get up to some pretty crazy things to test their limits. Do you think that's how they died? Plot hole. Why did the metaphor mates forgive the child killer outside of Forgiveness Day? God damn it. You're right. Shit. Absolutely no painting. No painting allowed. You'll go to prison if you do some painting. Haizme, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, that's actually not Haizme. Shit.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
When I grow up, I'm going to join the Navy. It's so cool. Haha, I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? Humph, that doesn't matter. I'm going to join anyway. Okay, I can tolerate fantasy racism, but I draw the line at fantasy sexism. Too far. What's this place?
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. Move on now if there's nothing else.
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters. Should we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Her. I guess she's still got the skills to back up all her talk, but you've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle and you won against her, for instance. Oh, hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still a whole different league, isn't she? Really? We're still at the bottom? What if both people are into the sexism fantasy? Why is my chat like this? Why does everything have to be a kink?
Fancy a look?
Hey, pal, got any mag on you? If you do, exchange them right here. By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. An order from the bosses of the Lycion Magic Association. I aim to please. Oh! Accumulators, the exchange, the head is as useless as it works. Use them however you see fit. Nice.
What?
Had a run of candidates coming to exchange mag lately, ex-candidates too. Oh, well, I'm grateful for the exhibition, not that I care who becomes king. Ha 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 ha. It's because we communicate. Interesting. All right, that's for the head. Are we on there yet or no?
Yeah.
No. Would The Simpsons have been better if it was live action? Absolutely not.
Really no.
Simpsons related questions today? So we're into the S's. Interesting. Oi, look, an Elder. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Even from a boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. Are they on the boat? I thought it was you talking. Oh, no, it wasn't. You, there. You heard the rumors about that Glotta fella. You know, the obnoxious Pratt participating in the tournament in Louise's place? Pratt is a good word. Apparently he's a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Louise's subordinate for nothing if you can keep a monster like that. Yeah.
Oh, this blooming heat.
View of the sea. The ocean here is a pretty funny current, and the placement of ports and boats is rather odd. What's with the floating orbs of water? Very Final Fantasy X.
Alright then.
Okay, so I think we explored everything here, so we have to go into the waterways in order to get to the inn.
Pardon?
Have you played Simpsons Hit and Run? I have, yeah. It was for the GameCube, right? I played it. It was alright.
Aha.
Do you think The Simpsons' influence on American culture mentality, if we include all seasons, was a net positive or negative? Probably a net positive. Okay, Arena Front Wharf. Arena Front Wharf, understood. Now if you get bored behind me. Did you play Bart's Nightmare? Yes. I had that for Super Nintendo. It was very, very difficult.
Alright then.
Okay, so this is not the area. Oh, Golden Beetle talking. Trading. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Wait, what? You got out? Oh, no other. How'd you get out? How did you get out of that worm? Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I wanted to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd surely take them off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like you catch at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. Let's reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Oh yeah, this is definitely like the jeweled system in Illusion of Gaia. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it yet. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you don't want to exchange it for? Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, can you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Oh, there's a sound for them. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward Charm next. I mean, sure. If we find any more gold beetles on the way, we'll come and see you again. Okay, shit. The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brawlhaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. I haven't heard anything when it came to the gold beetle sound. I see return. You found any more gold beetles for me? Yeah, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, excellent. Gold beetle delivery. This will be great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Oh, we already had 12. Venom Ward Charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items to protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If I find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Got it. Find more. There's no way we have 25, right? With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch myself from counting on you. Clawbreakers, top of that. We need treasure. The Dragon's Fall. So 46 total. Okay. I hope there's more than 46. Probably this 50, because there's 46. It's like a round number, 50, and there's 4 extra ones to find. Probably. Thank you to Haunted Curio for the 58-month resub. Tier 2 as well. Hey Joe, I'm catching up on the Murph VODs. Oh, this! Metaphor ReFantazio. Murph. But I can't relate to all the excessive JRPG criticism. It's not hitting for me. Can you please say something mean about Monster Hunter so I can finally finish? The game is too clunky with too much commitment to the attacks. You should be able to cancel all attacks in the game. It should be more like Devil May Cry. Uh-oh, too far. Too far. Thank you, Sister Dace, for another round of bits. Surely the monsters are called humans to cut off the audience's easy way to relate to the racial matters, humanity. We're all human, etc. Of course, they still say words like man, but I think it's still plenty effective in slowing your ability to think of those cliches without halting it. Maybe, yeah. I don't think that's why, though, but it is an effect of it, for sure. Yeah, you're right. My guess is there's going to be some, like, really, really big story reason why they're called humans. Gotta be. Thank you, Doku Dangu, for the 15 months. Hi, Joe. I turned 26 today. Happy birthday. Another birthday today, which is the upper limit for fully formed adult, as you said yesterday. What's the age category I'm going to enter next call? Thank you. Middle-aged. Middle-aged. Look forward to it. Or, as the 30s is like to call them, oh shit, oh fuck, what the fuck, fuck. It's kind of long-winded, but, you know, you'll get the hang of saying it, don't worry. Thank you, Salamander Sally, for the 9 months. Hey, Joe, I was talking to my girlfriend when she put on a funny accent and said, I'm chopped. So my brain immediately went on autopilot and went, I'm chopped now, I'm chopped, Henry. And she just said, what? That's on her. Why did she say I'm chopped? What could she mean by this? I'm chopped. Does it mean you're tired? Or does it mean like you're ready to go? This is brain rot? Zoomer lingo? What does it mean? Unk is chopped? I usually am chopped, yeah. That's chuffed? No, chuffed is when you're like, you're happy. Chuffed is like, you know, you did something and you're just well chuffed with it. Like, ooh, yeah, that went well. Chuffed. It means ugly? Does it? I've never heard of chopped. I'm chuffed to bits. Chuffed to bits. Thank you, DeBalder, for the same 5 months. Wow, the 75th watch stream, and the 75th month. Crazy times. Was it a 75 streak today for you, Balder, as well? Holy shit. Did you finish the Expanse, Balder? Or did you give up at some point? You never heard it said because you're beautiful with a smile? Aw, thank you, Merrick. Thank you. You're beautiful too. Thank you, Elakun, for the 11 months. Hey Joe, hey Joe, how are you liking the social links in Metaphor? Don't you miss the classic Persona hangouts, like with the guy that hurt his knee in track and field, or the guy that wants to find out who left that cigarette butt in the bathroom, or lest you forget the student that really wants to bang his teacher? Not all this woke politics bullshit. Meta snore, refant trashio. I say, old chat, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. That's fucked up. Haha. Oh, indeed. I'm sure I enjoyed that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Okay. Anything else over here? Okay. I don't hear a sound of this gold beetle. Can you hear it? Because if you can hear it and I can't, something's wrong with my audio setup. I can't hear a gold beetle sound at all. Too far away? So the sound comes from the camera, not from our character? Okay. It's whispering? Oh shit, I'm a weeb. I'm a weeb now, they got me. After I collect my reward for the Coliseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. So it's a gold weeble? Entering the Coliseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceania way to impress someone.
Really now?
All right then.
Okay, so this is, you have to get to the Coliseum, you have to take the ferry. In order to get to the hotel district, you have to take the ferry, but the other two are connected via a road or a street, whatever you want to call it. Interesting.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Coliseum naturally is close to it for the event. Oh. Do you think you could stride into battle without registering first? The cheek. We'll need to have a chat first, mate. All right, let's have a chat then. What do you want, Nelda? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. With the city this buzzing, when the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. Okay, well, fuck me then. All right.
All right then.
Really now?
Fancy a ride?
All right, so we went to Seabury Street, we went to Merchant's Bazaar, and we haven't gone to Anglers Inn Square, so we fully explored the city. Okay, that's good. All right, we did it. We got it done. We did it. We did it.
Say.
All right then.
Yeah, no street connection there.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? Is it getting closer? I realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brawlhaven. But it's coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect that he's a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Maybe it's following us specifically. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better go get to finding an inn we can stay at. Take me to the beach. What the fuck are you, dude? I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble, says Jin. Out of money, don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the expedition of the Brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. That's where your family is, right? Not here. Yeah, Montario. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Eucronia's three great cities. Is it just going to go back after the spell's over? Royal magic, and that's and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
What do I do?
All right then.
Okay, so the hotels are all in front of us. We're going to go to each of them. They're going to say, fuck you, you can't go anywhere. So let's go to everywhere else just first.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Humidity? In this day and age? I fucking hate humidity.
This is the best.
That's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting with is... wait, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Santis Church after all. Told. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. I'm number 64 on the list, mate. Why aren't you fucking like begging me for an interview?
Hey.
What the fuck is that going on over there? Hey, what's that place over there? What do you think it's for? Huh.
Wonderful.
This reminds me of that place in Baldur's Gate 3 where we moved that body around over and over and over again. That doesn't narrow it down, does it?
How's it going?
Want to head somewhere else? It's time for... Then it's my little boat's time to shine. Can we go over there? No, we can't? Okay.
Hello.
This is the best.
Oh.
Can't believe how good the Baldur's Gate 3 streams ended up being. Holy fuck. What a miracle.
Wow.
If you knew, then you well done on that prediction. You're in tournament too? Huh, strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
All right then.
Okay, there's an inn here. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. Fuck you, Gallica. You think you're a cat?
The tool of the state arrives.
It's Roger. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did to that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing that those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. You heard my speech, yes? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling out to decide that soon. Wow, why are we protecting Joanna for? What is he? What are these... Is he just like a weird calamar? I have never seen calamar with horns like that. He's a Verdi instead of a Hori?
Weather like this, no telling what lap.
What a sodding ripoff that boat from the royal capital was. Sent all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but I don't think it feels way too dodgy. So there's so many options. Can we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Gee, I wonder where we're gonna end up sleeping.
What do I do?
My, my.
More?
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? We're looking for a place to stay. Guess you say, humph. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. Oh, is it the king of this land? And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that, or Parapus or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Whoa. The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. But Stroll, you are. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Business is done.
Your professor considered. You are a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? You are a professor that is considered a strong candidate. Okay, I guess so. I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which do you mean? It has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Can we debate Julian at some point? Shallow-minded oafs eradicating resources of no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Sure. You don't think that was awkward? I think it was a bit awkward.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo, what about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't? Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
What is it you require?
Oh, holy shit! There you are. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? I didn't expect there to be a fucking portrait and it to look like that. Holy shit. Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is my creed. This world is imperfect, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want him to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. I'm starting to think that maybe Yusuke is the DM for the D&D campaign that the Persona Pals are playing. Just so many characters for him to just embody. You're the one who gave that speech in Martyra. I guess we were both able to make it here safely in Brawlhaven. Oh, you remember. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. Lena the Poisoner. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra, it had a more powerful chassis? Chassis? It's chassis, right? Than mine? Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret. I don't really know. Who are you again? I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Your group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Sure.
Hey.
Oh, dude, look who's here. Loveless. You're the elder fella from Martyra, aren't you? Ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come one. Come one, come all in. Pff, some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue. Right. It sure is. Is there another place to stay nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
A dog playing basketball? Get the fuck out of here. You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UG standing out in front, smiling all creepy like, puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Oh, I doubt we'll get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't. Anyway, not that the spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Let's just sleep in the fucking Enterprise. What the fuck are we doing?
All right, then.
Yes, let's go sleep in the fucking shady ass gonna get robbed and or killed in the night fucking inn. Yeah, sure. Oh, the hunt for lodging, are we? I have spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Freaky.
Kidneys. This place seems really shady. You might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Okay, there's bugs on the floor. It's got hay and shit all over the place. Surely we stay in the... We're gonna bring back bed bugs to the Gauntlet Runner. Do you know how hard it is to get rid of bed bugs?
It's a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, man, Hulkenberg's like, fucking hell, free food. Room and board.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
And the board is as flat as... Oh, he's scared of bugs. Interesting.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Wow, so the Atlas writers found a way to make it so that when bugs show up, Hulkenberg gets hungry and Heisme gets scared. So we can have two different reactions to the same thing happening in the scene. Wow. They definitely leveled up some of their royal virtues from Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
Oh my fucking god. We have to trust her. Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part.
Uh-huh.
I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Why? Why do you want to believe that?
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
So fucking stupid.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Do you know who did sacrifice a bunch of innocent lives? Fucking Joanna, when she fed her baby children.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Don't bring up heads up at a time like this.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Yeah, apparently there's a serial killer around. We need to really put our heads together, walk around, find them so we can forgive them.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Yeah!
Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time flies. Uh-oh. Oh, Katharina's here.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Malo? It's clavicular? Holy shit. Breaking his own cheekbones so they grow back stronger.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
True.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You know what bothers me? Child killing.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Alright, Rudolph.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
How else do you think?
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotine sharpened.
Guillotine.
And our wallets open.
Okay, she has my vote for saying it right.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Oh, that's why Katharina can't be in the party yet, because if she was in the party for what we just did in Martira, she would have killed Joanna on the spot. I'm on Team Katharina.
Preach it, Katharina!
Yeah.
This is what this land needs!
Exactly. Young man in rags is your supporter. Yeah.
Will the first target be the one on the throne, then?
No.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
Yeah, let's go do ours.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Forgiveness for all criminals, especially murderers. Yeah, that's my platform, and here to prove it, here's Joanna.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Huh?
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Was the king reading the fucking stupid book too?
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Oh shit.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Loveless. We need to take break, but I want to wait for the scene to be over.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Okay, how?
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Ooh, some rivalry.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
I'm number 64.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Okay, you're not getting any Magla from me, Stroll, so, you know, fuck off. Don't even try it, mate. All the Magla's mine.
Wow, There are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh, dinner and a show. Okay.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Oh, the stink line's coming off of that.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Holy shit, Hulkenberg. With your lack of taste, you would even like this game.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
I hope. Mustn't be picky. It's a delicacy. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Fuck off with the noble.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Hulkenberg's living her best life.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm battling. A church crier for the tournament. Maybe you...
Okay,
remember
so
me.
like we've gone into like the fourth stage of this scene, so fucking we're just gonna go on break right now. Like we'll just continue when we get back, and we'll just enjoy this thing wriggling on the screen when we go. I think that's it. Yeah, everyone fine with that? Hold on, let me move my window. I can't see something. Okay, all right. Oh, there are a lot of people here. All right, something big is about to happen. Holy shit! Can I click back in without it? Okay, yeah. All right. Be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm not making a coffee. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, get some water, and rip out a bunch of nose hairs. Wish me luck. Delmic submits to say, if Stroll was in modern times, he'd be a chatter, spending all his days glued to his seat, backseating with his radioactive personality. That's right, he'd be a Chernobyl. How did you think of that pun? How did that even occur to you? I caught up to you, by the way. Well done, mouse. The power of not grinding. I thought of Chernobyl and worked backwards. Nice. Alright, what's going to happen here? After this scene, next scene, I'm completely in the dark about what this story contains. I hope you enjoy whatever bullshit comes this way. I look forward to finding out later. See you later, Ma. Respect the not wanting to be spoiled. Let's hope that it's smooth sailing from here out. It's going to be like fun and interesting for the rest of the playthrough. Really, really fun.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, dude. We just spoke to you outside.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had to do something. How'd you hear about it? We're trying to eat you here. How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Huh.
So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Agent of the King or something? Like, yeah, like he's not like playing it straight. There's something else going on there. What are they eating? Fish.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
We're in the pub.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nuras might ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Yeah, sure, why not?
Eesh.
The other candidate speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types for the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Lewis or Forden? Brawlhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against... Just go sleep in the gauntlet runner! Your tent is so cozy. Apologies against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Shouldn't go out right now. Okay.
Look at that.
Done for the day. Hold on. Didn't speak the best, girl. It's already time for the expedition of the brave, huh? Our current inn is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man sloshed again.
Oh, I got so drunk, I don't know if Joanne and Barton showed up.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They're about to walk in right now. Like, really? You feared it, and yet you did nothing?
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Oh, it's serious.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
Woo!
I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Woo!
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
I think I'm already stoned. There's no way you're saying this shit.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
How did you not commission a cliff emo? I didn't realize there was gonna be the biggest cliff that we've ever cliffed.
A fog, huh?
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
You know what? The human actually put you into a state of foggy delusions. It's not actually your fault. You don't need to do anything wrong. It's okay. It's the fog that killed the kids, not you. I intend to. It seems unlikely. I'd really rather not. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
Yeah, like killing kids.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
You brought the head of the human too, though, right? Like,
our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced,
the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Oh, holy shit. So after this, if we're gonna continue, we'll be invincible.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Wait, aren't all these the ones that want Forden to win? This thing's rigged.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Oh, dude, me too.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Okay, are you gonna join the party, or are you gonna be like a bad guy?
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Okay, joining the party then. Okay, that's good.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
Her voice sounds familiar.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Okay, can we go find the monster and forgive it?
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Okay, thank you for that.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Dude, that's a fish. It's just a. Oh wait, is it a mammal?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, easily disqualified, right? This was not the assignment. Fuck off.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Okay, I hope we wheel out Joanna on a carriage this big.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I think literally everyone is going to, because it's a fish.
I can.
Yeah, I hope it's a bigger fish.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That's a turtle. Or a bird.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Wait.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
It's just like the opening of a Taskmaster episode where they have to bring something from home. Today's theme was heads, wasn't it, Alex? Yes, it was. It's like, well, what did you bring in? I brought in a fish. All right, well, what's the bloody task, was it? So explain yourself. Why'd you bring in a fish? Well, I thought it was a delicious fish and we could all tuck in afterwards. All right, he's got a point. This is gonna be pretty easy to beat that. And then he dumps out a head that isn't even good. Well, I can't believe the fish is still in first fucking place. Okay, who's next? Is it our turn now?
Now, on to the next.
Oh. That's an octopus. A squid. A squid game. That's not a human either. What are we doing?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna forgive it.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Okay, it's really fucked up that so far, as long as we have the human head of the baby, we win this. It would look terrifying. It's obviously monstrous. Like, that is way more impressive than the big squid and whatever the fuck the other one Gladell brought. Like we're winning.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Let's see Louise's head.
Now, if the last candidate,
Pancakes.
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
We didn't bring the head. Why we did.
Pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Gladell, you brought a fish. Shut the fuck up.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
What did Katharina bring?
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
Can we see it?
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
You didn't know?
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Oh! What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
What? Can he sense lies?
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Yeah, of course.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Now it's ahead.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
You never see it come.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
He's like the devil. That's it? 49? That's it? After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. What if we had done none of the side quests? Would we still go up to 49 right now or no? Surely we're like number 3 after that.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
But we also had a monster's head, and I feel like the presentation would have been way stronger if we had presented... But look at Gallica, arms crossed, she agrees. Why didn't we... Oh, I'm so frustrated.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, we made a promise to the child killer, yep.
Not bad, pups.
Short Parapus. Oh, it's Louise's a Parapus friend. Oh,
We were passing on the
shit.
course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yep, that's why we did it.
That was not our intent.
It wasn't?
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
We're in.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Today's game with a Metacritic score lower than Metaphor, Undertale. Oh. That's the most unbelievable one yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Just good to show you that reviewers don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? You should never listen to them. Any of them. None of them are worth listening to. Thank you, Days, for the 100 bits. So, that God of War remake was announced. People speculating they might make the series less edgy, tone down how much Kratos kills, no sex minigames, etc., etc. What are your feelings on that? And then for some fun, what are your feelings on them not doing any of that, instead adding in 1 or 2 sex minigames, or Kratos plowing a passing pretty boy? They should do that for sure, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that would be, if they went back and made a lot of changes like that, it would undermine what they did with God of War 2018, which seems to be like the jewel of that whole entire series and a big thing for Sony. So I don't know. It's kind of weird how we are fine with violence, but anything to do with sex, and we're just kind of like, yeah. I'm curious if they're gonna fix the thing that he does in God of War 3. That we spoke about during 2018 a lot. Hodor? Yeah, that kind of thing. We'll see. It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
fixed. Well, I don't think it needs to be fixed. That's just the word that came in my head because that's where my mind was when I was discussing it. Sorry, yeah. They might view it as a fix, though, yeah.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
We should really teleport back and visit and see if there's like further like orders or advice that anyone wants to give.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
Huh.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his gauntlet runner. It's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Huh.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
You're gonna be Vice King?
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A lot of frame drops in this game.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Thank you, Easter Sasha, for the 52-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Soromoski, one of those for 11 months. Hey Joe, hope you're doing good. I'll be going to the VOD of this playthrough. Sai, I have a lot of catching up to do. It's terrible, huh? It's so much work. Hope you enjoy it and you get to this part at least. Oh man, the Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay, is there anywhere else to go on the way there? Probably not.
Well met, eh?
Saw your performance exhibition, blimey, or something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bring a Sanctoris as your mark. But framing a Yuji for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably.
Wonderful.
Have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you understand. She sings, and it's like charging in the battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine. No, sir.
Let's hurry.
Okay. We're going to Night Prowler. Let's hurry. We don't want to keep whoever invited us waiting. All right, is it worth it to go and talk to everyone else around here now, or no? Because I don't really want to, but... God, when it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brawlhaven. I'm drenched to my core. That's Brawlhaven pride it is. Maybe just this area is different.
All right then.
Wonderful.
This bloody rain. Oi! Oi!
Oh, wow. Excuse me. Where are you off to? I'll take you to where you need to go. No need for coin. We work for the city. Okay. Anglers in Square and Night Prowler. Night Prowler. Oh, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. So go on. Hop in right behind me. Oh, are we going to the island thing off the coast that we saw? Yeah. Oh, this place is poppin'. Holy shit. I like it. Uh-oh. Evil music.
Well,
what?
Look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Isn't this from above in the club in Persona 3?
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Yeah, younger brothers are usually taller than older brothers.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-oh. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. I'd help anyone in need.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
We're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Oh, we can snoop around while we're there. That's cool. All right. I like the game is setting up two warring factions here that want Forden to be king and Luis to be king.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Two like equal villain groups is more than we usually get. I wonder when they're gonna drop one out.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Hot.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Say it louder.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Sorry, Sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Chidarius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Okay, let's go.
Hello there.
You want to go to Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Oh, it's not voice. Well, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oh, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Chidarius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? Soiree, what's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Classic Chandler. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Oh god, the camera.
You little bastard.
Size Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the expedition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over.
Check this out.
Ha. Interesting. Okay, it's big enough to be a dungeon?
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Sorry, mates, this place is overrun with monsters. It's how we prove our loyalty and keep ourselves strong. Every single day, we have to fight up fucking 20 floors of monsters in order to get to our bed. Glotto comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like that with his pet, but when you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. What the fuck is about to happen here?
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
Leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like it or not, an Elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
Oi.
Oi.
What you need?
Oi. 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 You the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight. Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight, you hear? Oi. Oi.
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up for them, they say. Apparently Lord Louise loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. I tell you what. Damn, is it true? Did Glidell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that Elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juno likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Louise. Damn, Lady Juno's got some stamina to spare. Loves Night Rain.
Hey!
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. New friends.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Elevators.
What in the...
What was that? Yeah, it happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need to get a key to get around? Yeah, there's different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, or are you trying treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Oh, okay, good. Fucking hell.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Humph, quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Oh, it's Helmet Man. Gargantuan Man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the expedition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Pissants? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Let's fight. I did a lot of grinding.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louise's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter. Damn, Louise is like living a life of luxury. Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. What? Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Aw, she's not gonna find it. And now she's gonna get all self-conscious about it. And she's gonna cry, and then we'll level up when we tell her it's okay.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Oh, that's easy. What's the formula for the curse that's on the prince?
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you and Juna...
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
Stands.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Well, that was easy.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Why?
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Oh God, no.
Watch yourselves though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's
just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Okay, did you sanitize it since the last? It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this
Soiree?
city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Okay.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Yes, General Tullius. I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Meanwhile...
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Convenient.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
Alan!
Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
All right, Fairy, you can come down now.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Wait, is it? The hole that her wings go through on the back of her clothes
Carry out something that big.
is heart-shaped. That's cute. You see that? Aww.
And now I know where it is.
Oh, we're not gonna go get it? Okay.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Of course I'm all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
So we're gonna have to infiltrate there too. Alright, time to become Louise's boyfriend so we can do the same gambit to get into his private quarters. It's the only way.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass
Samari.
through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that
He
day.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Body doubles.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Oh.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Yeah, it's gotta be Heisme.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Okay, explain why.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Stroll, you are so fucking stupid.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Why don't you just fly through the vents again? By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Ah, yeah, he was trying to follow himself. Yeah, Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Maybe he's gonna like enter himself into the Coliseum and we can beat him there. Can we leave? Shouldn't go out right now.
Got it?
Success of infiltration depends entirely on our preparations until tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. My god, it's only July 22nd! It's fucking forever until the soiree! The songstress has been in Louis' private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Let's rest.
I never thought I'd be infiltrating an enemy gauntlet runner. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're prepared to carry out the plan for tomorrow.
Look at that.
So enough for this. You're tired for the night? Yeah.
Good night.
Rest well. Day is ending. And
time
marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem to make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we need to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louis' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough yet. Let's take precautions. This is a new challenge. This is a challenge like any we faced so far. Right, and it's a new situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Oh, you're telling me to grind? Okay. Sure. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Xanth is weak to lightning.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Next debate dates are 23, 24, 26, 27, but that's too soon. The next date set to do the same ones are 28, 29, 1, 2. Huh? Oh, no, we can probably do those. The infiltration route must be secured, so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Mission with deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Wait, what? The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you'll need to gain access to Luis's quarters at the end of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? We're gonna go in and just like pretend to wander around and get into fights to get keys? Or I thought we were just doing that all on one day. The expedition on the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice to get nice and quiet, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect.
Oh, what should I do?
Boy. Thank you, Grimbles, for the resub, 13 months. Sad I can't catch these streams live because life has been busy, but I'm glad you reached the peak. Alonzo, yesterday's VOD. And I can't wait for all the future hangouts with the best social link ever put to screen. Really? Thank you for the streams, Joe. They helped me get through all of the business. It's business time. All the business. Specific? Thank you, Grimbles. And thank you, Churchari MMA, for the bits. Joe, I will spoil metaphor manga from here, by the way. So, is it okay for me to read this? In there, Scooby Gang bring the head of the human in warm sand dune. What? And Groddle stole the head from Nuraz, and after on podium, suddenly Lady Juna and Barden are coming to spill her crime unannounced from Scooby Gangs. By the way, Stroll almost stopped her, and Barden stopped his action too. By the way, in manga, the severed head, the dead body, doesn't even show. I don't know, maybe it's better story and perspective. Thanks always for the stream, by the way. Oh, so it's completely different in the manga. I didn't even know there was a manga. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Oh, okay. Sorry, blood and children? Fucking everyone's doing it. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, no deadline. Alright, so they'll live forever. Dragon blood sap.
Whoa.
Interesting. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. How's stream been? Pretty good today.
Well met, eh?
What's that? Wisdom. Okay.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Just can't stand it. Oh, this blooming heat.
I wish that we were just going into the main quest here for some more. Like, I don't know, the setup here is not doing things for me. The sound feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see?
Blooming heat.
Yeah, sure, why not? What are you streaming after, Metaphor? I don't know. Resident Evil 9, probably?
How absurd!
Executing Sanctoris Joanna. The Sanctus fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless? Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? All right.
Lovely.
Is it gonna take wisdom away? How'd you like the wrap of Joanna's story? It wasn't the worst part of it, but the whole thing was not very good. IMO. We definitely spend the night in luxury here, but I don't know if we'd be able to relax staying in the same inn as Forden. Shit. All right, where are we going?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Should we go and see if we can get into Luis's runner? Because I don't really understand what that's all about. Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I want to see the expedition, so I got the courage and took a carriage, and of course I saw exploits there firsthand. Brawlhaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow Honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Oh, we need to find the informant. Is it in here?
I'm just... Oh, very nice.
Yes. I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with ale, and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren's song of sweet ale, man.
Incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here. Please talk to me.
Thank you.
I'm obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I wish. It concerns the nights of today, you see, and one never knows what ears might be listening, especially yours. Please, let's discuss this on our next voyage instead. Looks like now's not the time. Maybe we'll ask her again when we were travel out of town. Ah. Okay.
Excuse me.
It's all exhibition all the time with this slot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Lovelace so impudent.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hey. Young lad, is something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish. In Brawlhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. It doesn't hurt doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you.
Huh?
Tell me about the city. Brawlhaven, let's see here. That's a tough one because I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you've heard it referred to as the City of Commerce. There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Brawlhaven, don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forget the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Coliseum. I know you candidates are just visiting, so I say take in the city while you can.
Huh?
Do the candidates come here often? Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming here. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are really a good mix, so there's trouble sometimes, but you know, it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own shared burdens with it, but your best is all anyone can ask for. That's nice. All right. I think we're just going to go into the dungeon. You received an invite to the Chidarius. Nice work. All right. All right. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charideus' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charideus the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too, but Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be dangerous. Be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're ready. When we're sure we're ready. See scrap paper inscribed? Yep. Dude has 450k gold, less than 50% through the game, and complains about spending like 25k total. I'm not. Did you hear me complain about the price chatter? I'm complaining about all the reading I have to do. It's not about the fucking money.
Fancy a bit of info?
It's that there's so many of them. The old fart, or maintenance chief Saiba, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back to you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the, if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Alright, I'm not going to remember all these people. I'm probably going to go in, die, then go out and retool the team. As is tradition.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glekchom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. It might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
So.
Okay, decoy. If we weren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills for fighting him. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Chidarius' helmsman, Cabio, or Sabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his style? What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis is granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he has a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we better prepare some electric magic then, but he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. Or in this case, the Pokemon.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Chardarius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Chardarius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's learned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
I'm gonna sneeze. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. Maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? Avian of the Gracia Forest?
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry, the Caucasados? That lords over that area love him too, so be careful. The Kokasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Oh shit, I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just
It's an
between
insta-kill, it's not
us.
going to do shit. Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it, let's make sure you prepare thoroughly. Pancakes? Yep. Double syrup.
Cheers.
There are lots of shops in Broadhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Stands? Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby really is mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the young of the Magnus brothers, his cooking. Well, I've said too much, forget it. Magnus brothers.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Innuendo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. Toothbrushes? That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Huh.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen, toothbrushes. I know about innuendo, if you know what I mean. Ah, nice, +2 cheddar.
All right then.
All right, who
All right.
got a quest?
That's right.
Hey, it seems like a new bounty up. Want to go check it on the recruitment center? Sure, why not? Read 2 hours ago on finishing The Expanse. We stopped watching after the season where a guy gets turned into a floor. He was floored. Florinry. Nice. How many times have you said that in chat, Balder?
Got a minute.
Do you ever think about the devs in chat? Do you ever think about the devs in chat, but they're the guy responsible for writing all this filler text, and they just tear up and pump their fists that you bothered to highlight their work? That'd be nice. That'd be a nice dev in chat moment. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Brawlhaven if you ask at the pier, but I'd steer clear of the Warship Harbor. Louis's Gauntlet Runner is docked there, and as you expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. And not just about Louis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. I'm confused. Are we gonna go back into the Gauntlet Runner and, like, kill a bunch of Louis's men, steal their keys, and then 20 days later, we're gonna take the keys and infiltrate his room to get a look at the book? There's no way, right?
Right then. What is it?
All right then.
Where is the No, where's the
All right then.
The bounty? It's over there.
Huh. I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I tried to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. Let's get you some Clamar horns then, preferably from children. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, that's not a real place. There's a giant called Orgas whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the expedition of the brave. If only someone like that was about him. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? I think it would have been more powerful if it prevented you from leveling up so much in the stuff that you did earlier, and then all of a sudden you bumped up to level 46. I think they missed the beat there. Like, still give you, like, let you go up, like, maybe, I don't know, like a couple hundred or each time, instead of, like, thousands. And then you're capped. I think it would have been cool. Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Excuse me. Like I mentioned, you can find Orgas within the nest of monsters known as Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be... Oh, for fuck's sake. There would be one of the greatest catch, you know, the tavern in the industry.
Let's give it a shot.
The girl from Moncton in the Olympics just won a 4th medal, bronze in 3,000 meters speed skating relay. It happened just a few minutes ago. Oh, congrats to her. Holy shit. All right, nice band there.
Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the greatest catch and speak to the informant then. That's the tavern in the industry. Putting Moncton on the map.
Blast this heat. Yes, hello.
You, I remember you, in the mountains, the one who denounced the Rag Sanctoris at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Resante nation. Ha 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 ha, pitiful Elda. Struggle as all you like. Alright, Quebec, fuck off.
But that can't be.
Oh, you're not going to believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Good for you. Good, far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town. Now even strangers come up to me. You never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way to here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. What if this guy ends up being king? That would be crazy. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are.
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up?
Whoa, this looks different. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. If you our last voyage sure was a rough one. The sea was calling us with the pull, and we damn near answered. The pull? That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie like we sailors call that the pull, the churn. There's magma crystals that sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. Higgledy-piggledy, that's hard for me to say. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the floors instead of the floor, or the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Rain from the ground. Joe, who's your favorite Canadian? I mean... Oh, candidate! Who's your favorite candidate? Oh, myself. Yeah, me. I want to be king. Yeah. Anyone can use the United Room. Magdalene depletes the soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers trained in weapons with his mind. But these days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. Alright. I am getting tired of talking to everyone.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice within my mind. Hey, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is a calling your name to. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Why did we hand them in? We could have gotten more money. No. Fatalich? Lamentable dead? I need to slay the Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brawlhaven. The informant at the tavern at Anglers Inn Square. Okay, we have to go back to him and give him even more money. The event card this time is for the Fatalich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brawlhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. That sounds awesome. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. It seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Ugh, even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Pancakes, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. We'll do it. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brawlhaven. The Lich is said to carry an extremely rare chalice of legends. Bring it back as evidence as you defeated it. How would you feel about falling into a time portal of pre-medieval England where you eventually end up being the historical King Arthur? No, fuck that. If I go back in time like that, I am definitely going to make sure that I devote my life into setting up a future where everyone agrees that whales are fish. Like, I can do so much. So much power. The Tomb of Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it? Oh, we can cross over.
And right there, this place. Got it.
Got it. Let's talk to Anglers Inn Square. Talk to that informant.
Show me what you've got.
Do do do. Do do do. Go back in time. You just need to, like, you know, get a bunch of salt, and then, like, you're the richest person, right? Because salt was worth so much. Become a salt salesman. Quite seeing you made the expedition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a Sanctoris to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. That wasn't what I would. Who were you again? You mean forgotten me? I am Goddard, champion of the Rogue tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the expedition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it! If only I'd participated in the expedition. Right now, I'd be.
Young man.
Do whatever it takes.
All right.
All right. Is there any more quests, Gallica?
You heard this?
Here, there's a purpose near Night Prowler searching for someone who's good with words. They say he's offering an unusual reward for whoever helps him. Might be worth our time. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's go. Night Prowler.
Let's go.
You're already a salt merchant? That's true. That's true. I do deliver a bunch of salts on the website Twitch. Yeah, that's true. And on YouTube. And in real life. And on OnlyFans. Overfamiliar man. Well, if it isn't my friend Pancakes, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like that I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler, and I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer his collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. Yeah, the loan sharks must be huge around here. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Oh shit, I moved the fucking controller and it just like... I'll handle it. It's like... The controller doesn't even restart. It's just like a mini fault and that's it. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching a fight. I don't know how he's watching the fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, no deadline? Oh, it's easy. Chef's Toque. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
All right.
To the arena!
Did you know?
I've heard that Broadhaven's famous for its alcohol, not just imported spirits, but local brews too. Apparently he's a famous brewer near the Coliseum. Not that we can sample his goods, but I bet it'd be interesting to take a look. Why can't we sample his goods?
All right then.
Why can't we sample his goods? Where's the pantry? Where's the pantry? Thank you, Draco, for the 42 months. Eating the uncooked white on your eggs increases your testosterone. Does it? Why the uncooked specifically? I would like some more testosterone. Sure, why not? Goes down a treat. Should I be eating more eggs? I don't eat a lot of eggs. Oh, damn it. Another man in pain. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Didn't we do this already somewhere else?
The pain.
Testosterone makes you bald. Yeah, it does for some people. That's true. It does. Thank you, Mudraco. Thank you for the tip. And thank you, Amazing Mold46 for the 19 months. Hey, Joe, been watching since the Dark Souls 2 videos. Oh, I'm sorry. Those ones suck. And I wanted to say thank you as your videos really sparked a change in how I engage with and think about games. I'm a little behind on stream as I'm watching the VODs, and I just got to the Monster Baby section. And as someone who played Metaphor and releasing considers it one of the best games to release this year, don't worry, it gets worse. Really? Does it really? Fuck. Thank you, Amazing Mold. Alright, we'll see how it is when we get there. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. He's a pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 99 on hand. Want to give him one? Nope. It's always like this. No one gives a fig if I suffer. I need them.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean? We have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Pancakes needs a few more years before you can drink. Can be king though, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a lecture too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? play. What am I looking for? That's the thing. I don't know.
Amazing.
Just find it for it. You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists, but I want to die too. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. Oh, that's nice. So you're already on the trail. Yeah, I knew you'd be the right person to ask. Then I'll leave the rest to you.
All right.
Okay. Anyone else?
Come to think of it.
Do you notice the local boy on Seabury Street? I think he's got something on his mind. Maybe we should see if he needs help. What's the fuck with all the fucking quests? Alright, here's a medicinal herb.
Hey!
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this as a reward. Briny threads, tail bait. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the cause seemed to pay him any attention. Glad we helped. +2, helping the uninteresting, +2. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. We won't even give a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. Hey, look what I can do. Is this where you spin around 3 times and squawk like a gobborn? Whatever juvenile stunts you want to show me, I'm not interested. Be gone with you. Well, it was worth a shot. Something else you can say to get his attention? You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elda or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? So about this deed. A deed? So it's a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone, I have no taste for this talk. Whoops, let's try a different tack maybe. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena this. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you are a candidate, and don't doubt you've been in many distant lands fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear some of these adventures? God, I'm on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? I've called out one's butt. Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need to show a real. We need a real showstopper to get him on side. Though I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you actually accomplish something worthwhile. If you visit the Legendary Tower north of the city, for instance.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Varmarino Coliseum. Buy that sword on your belt. I'm guessing you're looking to participate? Now I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum is really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitions right now. They're popular. How are we guys focusing on the competition mission right now anyway? Okay, so we can't do it. Okay, we can't do it. Alright, Sea Breeze Street. Alright. Yeah. Holy shit, there's so much to do. Fucking hell. Alright, give me fucking hell with the fucking controller.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were, so I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go like wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister, and then you bring me a flower. You can become Pancake's supporter in return. Basically, you got cheer him on to help become king. Bribery. Oh, okay, easy. I'll be supporter, promise. I'll just wait here until you get the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. Wow, this one has a deadline. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask? Oh shit, I thought we were gonna go get it from the forest. Days left 18. Okay, now are we done with quests?
Did you know?
I hear there's a guy on Seabury Street acting weird. Apparently he keeps moaning about being in pain.
All right then.
How grand. Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's
Yow!
gonna be,
I'm
is
in no need to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm going to need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me. I give them 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. What I really need is 20,000 reeve. Fantastic. I know you seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before. Seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will need to get them all pulled, so please. You know the exact date. I could put up with this for 17 more days, but like not a day more. No.
That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right.
Just can't
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow, you okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. We need a toothbrushing emote. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. All right, now we're done. Right? Now we're done. Doesn't look like anyone needs helping right now. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Spider's Den, Arena Front Wharf. No. Warship, there we go. I am so, like, excited to see if I'm gonna go in and just start blasting Luis's men. There's no way, right?
Let's go.
First, we need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area. I'm in. Slipping into Lisa's private quarters is stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we arouse suspicion. So anyway, I started blasting.
Got it?
Got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the cursed formula. Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment we discover our true intentions, so we rise to get information from the soldiers. Crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Hey, oh, it's just more talking? That damn sergeant from the hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch the bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Let's pin it on him. The other day I walked into the maintenance... Joanna's smiling in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. So he slaps the table. The way that you pinned all these 4 murders that you did in Luis's Gauntlet Runner pancakes. You must have been friends with someone who abducted multiple children and pinned it on fucking Heismate to have gotten away with such devious deeds. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oh, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk, he got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Oi! Oi! I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman. Crew quarters.
This place. No go, I guess.
Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere.
What you need?
Greenswaves. Don't ever even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to the bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What the hell's that?
You, the rookie, hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one's here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own 2 hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. All right, we're still talking about head or what? Oi, oi.
Oh, that's just great.
I'm stimming so much. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same. I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in these cushy areas from further inside.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you ever have.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt.
White Hawk Wings. Oi! Halt, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth, isn't he the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We'll have to think of another way. How might we stay out of guards' sight? This says the shadow guard, who we're not letting do this for us. If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Hey.
Well, how about you have another drink here tonight? We won't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered at hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Oh, do we have to come back at nighttime? Saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
How much you need?
Oh, come on.
Hey, give me a large dungeon, but hold the combat and no story relevance. Oh, and no character development. Nice. Oh, you really want to the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want to be in that badly, I wish. Why is everyone helping us? I wish you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. What the fuck are we doing? Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face, okay?
What should we do?
So what's the next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks in their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch, okay? Your ideas suck, Stroll. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Greetings, fellow drunks! You again. I'm only gonna say this once. You're not allowed back here. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh, you want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Hell, my shift's not up quite yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Just said that all wrong. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Whoa, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. See, if they used the dice roll strat, they could have had people who like pizza really do know how to schmooze. Fucking hell, man.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Wait. Go now. Hold a moment. We will stand out if we move as a group, and we know how precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance, and considering that you're the shadow guard who knows how to stealth, you're gonna do it, right? We're not gonna send pancakes in. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured that the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Tis a sound plan, though it raises a question. Who will we send out? Well, Captain, I'll go. You go, Hulkenberg. You go, Heisme. Superb. Clandestine operations are my fort, after all. And yet, Luis employs an area you chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
Huh, she's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Shadow Guard Stealth Master. Then it would seem that our scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Well, Captain, you go, Hulkenberg. Say no more. It shall be done, regardless of their numbers. I'll route the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters is stealthily outside your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree. Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. Oh, shit. You go, Heisme. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my fort, after all. And yet, Luis employs an area. Oh, yeah, fuck, he would stand out. He's the only U-Chief. Yeah, she's right. Okay, yeah, fuck. Shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, Captain. Stroll, you should go. I'll go. Now it's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the Curse's formula anyway. No fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentries. I'm a guard of the door now. Go now while we have the chance.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure it without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, the infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close. What do you mean? Everyone in here? What about the 2 guards that stand guard on the door? You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the chilled area, so if you enter the field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also press LT to face sight to a wider view. Now with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go.
Watch out! Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him to his nap.
This is great.
Chop them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yep.
Knowing that someone is triggered about level 35 fills you with determination.
Glad that's done.
That should be enough. They won't find us here.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zan's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. How is Stroll here? Hang on a second. Let's see if I can sense anyone inside. Someone's there. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk. But a commotion would bring others running. You drunk them under the table? I need to obtain a key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route into Louise's room.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before you get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's go to Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Let's just wait. Right, we've only got one shot at this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Hey.
Everything else to do that's keep. What do you mean there's a fucking item to get? It's right there. Let me. What the?
Hey. Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. All right, so let's go in and fight Xanth after the break. Be back in a couple minutes. Before I go, thank you to Underdog Keep for the 19 months with Sifu Reforgotten. Oh, we should do Sifu one day. I think I would like it. Joe, no, they'll wake up? No, never gonna wake up. Thank you, Underdog Keep. Anyway, be back in a couple minutes. Gonna refill my water bottle, use the bathroom. Be back. All right, was that too short of a break? Should we just sit around for another minute or so? I'm going to take my socks off, chat. Please forgive me. Brush your teeth. Population among the declines. I don't think I have smelly feet or anything like that. I don't think I have a problem with that. I'm a pretty clean person, actually. Bucking the gamer trend. Chocolate or carrot cake? I've never had carrot cake, but I have to imagine that it's gross. I'm definitely gonna go with chocolate cake, but I'm not really big on cake anyway. Thank you, Tobito, or Tobido, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Right when we went on break. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm saying your name somewhat close. Loves metaphor.
Ready?
All right, let's get into Sergeant Zan's chamber. Ready? Let's go. Gotcha, let's do this. What about carrot cake muffins? I've never had carrot cake muffins either. He's just in here by himself?
You there!
Okay. Unless we're about to commit a murder, what the fuck is happening? And what the blazes do you think you're doing here? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruits have with Sergeant Zanth. Louis sent us here in order to get your key, and we have to fight you for it. And if we win, you don't tell him that we succeeded. Wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Again.
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know what powers everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. If you want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis's army. So to put it another way, Sumari, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. If we did, is that Louis behind you? Would we get a ambush?
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us then. We've got our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. Okay, I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. All right, so far this whole section is really stupid. I'm a little nervous. What's gonna happen here?
Before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Zanth in 3 turns or less. Or else what? Or else what? He's gonna tell on us? I think people are gonna know.
Face me.
Face me.
Nothing personal. You're going to your mess, eh?
Oh, why can't we fucking steal the key?
Some darker arts.
In the name of... Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Just a scratch.
Okay, he's weak to poison.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Yay.
Not the comrades. But my powers support you. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
You're poisoned, bro. You moron. You moron.
Just a scratch.
Let's go.
How about 2?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got
Just
them
a
right in their
scratch.
weak spot.
Did someone construct this arc as a way of proving to the team that sometimes a calendar-based system isn't the best way of telling a story, and the rest of the team was like, "You think we can't make it work?" It is that insane, isn't it? I hope this isn't controversial because this is crazy. What are we doing?
Take this!
What? God, you've got some bad
Oh shit, we're weak to it. Okay, he's gonna die from the poison. Oh, he's not because he missed. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so like, are we murdering Xanth? Haha, not bad. Oh, he's saying it. Never mind. You never see it coming. Great, beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming an officer of your station, does it? Well, wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Okay, so we talked to everyone in the guard room outside about wanting to get in here. Then we take the 2 guards away, get them drunk, then come in, knock out 3 guards, come in here, attack their sergeant, beat him, and then tell him the secrecy and take the key. And no one's gonna talk for 20 days. What's going on here? I'm missing something clearly, right? I'm missing something. I must be. All right, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Oh, okay, sorry, it's all worth it for Gallica to act like this. Oh shit, whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Also, why don't you all just carry igniters, keep your powers quiet? Everyone seems to take note of it. Shouldn't you keep them on the down low? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I didn't even think of that, yeah. We got the key. Now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry. He'll claim he stopped them. Doesn't that not fix the issue though of everyone realizing that we're sneaking about here, being all bad?
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this. You hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. All right, we're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. Can we unlock this one? Magla key, you got the authorization. We can get to more places now. Oh-ho.
Hey, you are. What in the blaze?
Greetings, weebs. Oh, where do you think you're going? I thought I told you everything past here is off limits. Now get back to your damn post on the double. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey.
Heard something about the assassins sneaking into the runner, but they're just Sanctus pawns. If we caught one, that'd be a real feather in our caps, eh? I haven't seen anyone suspicious around here, though, damn it. Hey, you guys, let me tell you something. The Pecky order around here is a sign of one thing alone, strength. Doesn't matter if you're elder or whatever else. If you can show your strength, you'll move with the ladder. In that sense, this is the fairest place in the world. You lot again, what the hell is it now? You know, a good rookie would spend less time yapping and more time doing hard work. Yay!
Pushing forward.
Taking aim. All right, where are we going? This looks should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. Okay, but we're not doing that. Oh, it's a rest room.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks, so we may rest safely here. Where is everyone else? Luis's private quarters is still ahead of us. We must go further still. Okay. Oh, it really is a restroom. All right. Oh, there's no Magdalene in here. Surely you know by now this is a comedy game. Like, if it is, then I'm gonna be enjoying it. But I don't think everyone agrees with that. Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Well, let's take a break. We are detectives, are we not? Let us detect. All right.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure,
well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find colonization here, and yet, what is it, lass? If you have something to say, it'd be best to share it now. Ship, lass. It's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get it off the ground. Nuras did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight by magic, which seemed to perturb him. I am perturbed. This vexes me. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nerys to explain it when we're... let's not, actually. Further speculation doesn't look good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curses formula. I want a game like this where all the party members fucking hate each other, and they're constantly at each other's throats and arguing, even though they have to stay together to get the job done.
What now?
Okay, hold on. We probably want to, strongest, right? Yeah.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right, what fresh bullshit's gonna be in this leg of the ship? Yellow tiles or lemon scented. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is...
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. Still waiting to run into Louis himself, which we will beat in a fight, and then we'll swear him to secrecy, that we better not tell anyone, that definitely don't tell Louis that we beat Louis. Yeah, for sure. About that, I know their names. The guards told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First is Saiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Saiba from the informant, remember? He said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Saiba if we take that advice in consideration. If you feel prepared, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleechon. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gleechon and the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleechon was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's got to be tough. We can pull it through to get informants of West Monday. We can try taking him on. Regardless, we go to classes and the quarters to be careful how we approach this. Captain and I will go first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with the task in each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor? No, you're the only you grief. Like everyone's gonna know.
If so.
No, it's not like we're the only Elda. Like no. It has to be Stroll. If we were delegating tasks, and we would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Oh yeah? Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. Do we have to do both of them?
What's up?
Need something? Would be helpful to go over the info we have one more time. Fuck no! No, we do not need to do it all decided then. Say the word, Captain.
Captain!
We should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. I will handle it, but if you're willing, your assistance would be great to help.
Ready?
What is the port corridor? Ready? Let's go. Let's get to it. Oh my god.
Check this
Who designed this? Over there, Gleechom's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we might catch up to her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up with the guards and ambush them and find nowhere to stun them. Maybe help you with face like this time too. Okay, let's get moving.
Nice.
We did it. Let's lead him to his nap path.
I don't like this.
No!
Who goes there?
Why did you... Who the hell are you? Oh, it's just a fight? Oh. We have to kill him.
Are you?
We have to kill him. If he gave me 3 turns or less.
Come forth, royal soul.
My turn now. Don't expect.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
You're finished. Come on.
Captain's hurt bad.
Come in. Are
Get
you?
him some healing.
All right, we need a crit.
Pretty tough.
We need a crit. All right, our luck is so high. We definitely gonna get a crit right now. Here it goes.
Here's
Crit.
a tough one.
Okay, instead of crit, it was shit. Oh, that's as far as you get, intruders. Oi, to me, you lot. We got the sneaky one here. Crap, he's coming back and we don't see any escape. We really botched this. Fantasy is dead.
Will you yield to reality?
The fuck does that mean?
Ready? We're off.
Okay, so if they turn around as we run, we're gonna get caught. Alright, so I need to wait until they, like, move to a part of the cycle of their patrol.
Check
Alright.
this out. Oh, watch out! Yep. I knew it.
Good job, you pulled it off. Okay. We did it. We got him.
Nice.
We did it. Let's see into his neck now.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay. How do you path? Are you gonna turn around or are you gonna come over here?
Yep.
Oh, you're coming over here. Okay. Go 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 go. So reminded me of stealth side quest from Crosscode. What do you think of that? If you can remember, I can't remember it actually. This is making me think of the Zelda one. Phew, we should be good here. Usually stealth sections like this in games that aren't built around stealth aren't very good. Elitist flag.
Let's do it.
Fuck is that?
God, that's done.
Should be enough. They won't find us
Look
here.
at you. I don't like
Okay,
this.
you're not going to come out over here because if you came over here, you'd see the guard that's knocked out. So yeah, okay. Metagaming.
Nice.
We did. Let's leave him here for his nap. Heh. Weighted
Everything
mail.
has its use. Even that.
Oh shit! All right, Heismay, fucking Heisenberg, Hildegard, take them down. We can't. We have to go talk to her, I guess. Hmm. Do. How does Gallica rank in comparison to the Persona mascots for you? I guess it's Hedy Morgana. She's so good that she isn't even a mascot in my mind. That's how good she is. I like her a lot. Why is this here?
Everything has its use. Even that.
If you should be here. I'm also like, you know, man enough to admit that if it was literally Morgana it's saying the exact same things that Gallica is saying, that it would be horrible. So yeah, it helps that she's a cute fairy.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Oh, that's why it's there. Oi! What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you? Looks like Hulkenberg drew the attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just a sec.
Where are you going? Hulkenberg's gonna get caught. I'm going the long way round. I can go knock the other guy out and then I can knock this guy out. See, I would probably drop the game right now if it was Morgana telling me that.
You did
it!
Yay! Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out the plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with the results,
My
though.
thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
Yeah!
And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made him comfortable. Anyway, we secured an infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleecham's quarters.
Let's see.
Why is it going by itself? Looks like it's by himself. Let's act fast. Okay, obtain Master Sergeant Gleecham's key. Okay, I'm actually curious to see, like, does he, like, reflect all physical stuff, or does he just get one shield every single turn? Do you think we can do it without changing, or what? You heard about Gleecham from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant mentioned that Gleecham is susceptible to being provoked. Haven't so active. Oh, this is the wrong guy. It's the other side. Okay, hold on, this way. Remember in Kingdom Deliverance 2 when a guard you knocked out came back at you without clothes? Yeah, that was pretty funny, yeah.
Ready?
Let's confront him. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, SSR4FM for the 58 months with Wowee. Wowee, that's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Surferum. I missed the previous section. How did the team manage to start attending the festival thing? Oh, that hasn't happened yet. We're doing like preemptive reconnaissance and getting keys for something that we have to do 20 days from now. We haven't done that yet. It's pronounced Seraphim, Joe. Seraphim. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll try and remember. Thank you, Seraphim. Yeah, some pissants think they can just waltz into Gleecham and the Great Domain uninvited, do they?
What?
Oof, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Florinry. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid, some sort of a rare breed, aren't you? With those new additions, what I got told about then. Sorry, you those new additions I got told about then? That doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Haha. We have a favorite to ask. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Guy, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you oop, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Haha. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world, nowhere else to turn to but pick Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know that feeling. With Luis in command, oh, you're a really tall Parapus, holy shit. With Luis in command and Gleecham the Great as a side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we like to acquaint ourselves with a new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louise and a brighter future for all. Oh, okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? Yeah, sure, why not? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze, heh. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Louise ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Can he hear us?
Oh,
well, look at you. It takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can stand the might of Gleecham the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps! Come on! Kill or be killed!
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Nothing personal. Not your name, eh?
Steal.
Come forth, royal soul.
Not even close.
Oh.
I'll cut you down.
Ah. Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Shite!
Collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Magic Knight!
Heismay's in real danger.
Can
He
bear.
needs
I'll
healing
use what I
now.
must. Rancor!
Oh man, this
Work on
sucks.
your aim, Heismay.
This sucks, man. This sucks.
Trouble aiming.
Is that all?
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Okay, we recover from days. We have to kill it this turn, or else we die, right? So, I guess we just do heavy rush and hope for the best.
Point of a sword.
Not even close.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude!
A wise choice.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming. Token
In the
first
net.
daze? He's gonna have a
Okay,
tough
get a
time
crit,
hitting
get a
the
crit,
mark.
get a crit, get a
Tougher than I
crit.
thought.
Now we're boned.
The hell's your problem, eh? I thought this was gonna get my blood pumping. What
We can't
a
restart.
letdown. Where's the worthy opponents?
Oh, come on, that's all you got? You milksops picked the wrong hick man to tango with, or did you think because I'm drunk I was gonna be careless? Fools! I told you, drinking keeps me loose. Ha ha ha! For you, we're beaten. We can bid the formula farewell. Then is this
We
it?
good?
Now you sit tight with the guards arrive. Any little shit stains? What's stupid enough to get their arse kicked by a superior? Get used for cannon fodder. Ha ha ha! So that's where it ends. Forgive me. Okay, I don't think we need to put accessories on. I think we just need to use Petra on Hulkenberg to taunt him, and then we just use Petra for the other shit, and with the extra turns that we get from that, we should be able to kill him because we were close even with what we just did.
Ready? Understood.
Interesting point, because the party and persona being locked to their one persona,
What are
those
you
games
up
can't
to?
do more build test bosses like these. I mean, you could always do it with waffles. It is harder and a harder ass though, yeah. Less flexibility.
What?
You want to scrap?
If we don't...
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Okay,
Wise
perfect.
choice.
Heismay's
Perfect.
in it.
Give you all
He's
I've
gonna
got.
have trouble aiming.
Okay, who's next? No, we definitely want to put it on Hulkenberg so we can do the taunt.
Thank you.
You
And
first.
we pass.
Nothing like a
Power
fight
of
to
taunt.
death, eh?
I
And
leave
we
it
pass. And we
I'll
Petra,
keep you all
and we
I've got.
Petra on Leon.
Let me help.
I can't. I call upon
And
royal
then we
power
just do
within.
Rising Edge for the deeps.
You gotta aim better than that.
What?
Only a flesh wound.
Heismay's in a daze.
Let
He's gonna have
justice
trouble
prevail.
aiming.
I can. A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal
Okay, I don't
soul.
even think
and
wasting
ready to
turns to get it so Heisman can attack. I don't even think it's worth it. I think we just poison shot. Let's just start the damage going.
Oh, nothing
After
like a
me.
fight to the death.
Do you want to do
eh?
Vorpal Blade here? Probably. Who's next? If we get a crit, we can do the big lightning attack. Ooh.
Something else. I
Yeah,
shall
let's do it.
vanquish evil.
Magic Knight!
Okay, this isn't certain attacks defy this effect. Okay, so it's not gonna undo our taunt, right?
I'll run you through! This is nothing.
Yeah, we're fine.
A wise choice.
I'll give you all I've got.
I call upon royal power
Poison
within.
shot's kind of fallen off.
Not done
This
yet.
is a sick joke.
Alright, we got him. And there you go. Welps, felt that one. Chariot White Mask.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
Do stat increase agility. Oh, 10 points into luck.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. I like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he sought his revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louise would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise him a brighter future.
Now then.
Would he? This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. Okay.
Well...
Kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge. Yeah, it really is convenient that this really stupid fucking plan that we've done has just so happened to coincide with knocking out all the guards without them seeing us, and also the first guy being too proud to admit to anyone that he lost the fight with us or even encountered us, and the second one being so drunk that he's not going to remember. I wonder what excuse we're going to have for the other two.
All right.
Let's go.
Good, we got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. I want to go do the other path. Can I go do the other path? For record, Persona 1 and 2 is more like the system where any party member can have any persona, but do they have their own unique one? I think the swap to one persona per member was more of a tech limitation thing. Oh, was it? Is it worth it to do the other path or no?
Now then.
Now's not time for dawdling. Let's make our way to the bridge.
Ready?
So recorders ahead. Ready? Let's
We're
go.
off.
Alright, let's head in. Watch your step. Most of our speed. But we have to do this. I don't want to do the stealth section. Fucking hell, dude.
Check this out.
Look, Saiba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. There's no way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, but it's Heismate. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting ahead. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them behind orders. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. All right. Let's go immediately. Go fuck it up. Let's go.
Yep. I knew it.
Great job. You pulled it off.
Great.
Remember all the leaping and about you could do in Persona 5? Like, you could just, like, rush through the fucking dungeon so fast.
Nice.
We did it. Let's see into his nap, huh?
Okay.
Do you not move? You don't move? We have to come behind you then. Okay. Who's fucking making the noise?
Watch out.
Is it us as we're running?
Everything has its use. Even that. Watch out.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? Haha, I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heismate, are you nuts? Well, he just got caught. The hell was that? You there. Halt, an intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
You should be good here.
Okay. Let's do it.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Look at you.
Wow, excuse me. How do I get there? Oh, down here.
I don't like this.
My USB cable is a little faulty on the controller, and it keeps
Look at you.
it keeps shorting out for a second.
Found something.
For whatever reason, this game is like super sensitive to it, whereas other games is usually fine. There's a regular at my gym who reads novels while running on the treadmill. Oh, that's way too advanced for me. I can't do that shit. Like with like an actual physical book, or like reading on like a phone or a Kindle or something. I think I would get sick if I tried to read while I was walking on a treadmill.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Okay, all knocked out. Did we get them all? Oh no, one's moving down there. I'm at the gym right now watching the stream. What day is it?
All right.
Piece of cake. All right, let's meet back up with Heisme.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. Well, you owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Poop day? I mean arms day? Arms day is fun. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made it uncomfortable. Anyway, same line. We screw the infantry route. Okay. Alright, so I don't have a good formation for this, but we're going to see if it reflects all physical attacks or just one. Let's see.
Isn't that... Ready? Right. Yep. Ready? Understood.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? We're new recruits. You are. I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Saiba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I'm sure. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we weren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and they'll be held to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
that?
Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this bridge, yeah? The brains of the Chardrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Chardrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you'll actually appreciate her for a remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everywhere is lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You really looking to pick a fight with me? Hey, you're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now. Maggots, it'll be too late once you're in hell. Uh-oh. Started a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
It's to the death? We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like the other did the others. Let's get it over with quick. Think I'm stubborn son of a bitch. Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as a Charity's chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Chris Ivan, 3 turns or less.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Mage wall. Erected a barrier.
Looks like we can't brute force.
Erected a barrier that did something physical. Looks like. Okay. How does magic work on him?
Rancor!
Oh wow.
Shut up and get out of my room.
Okay, so if I do an attack on him, it's gonna bounce back. It even says the X there, and then do we get to attack afterwards or no? Repel. Oh, the turn's over.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Okay. Do we have an item that gets rid of it? So we don't have to restart?
I'll save this.
I call upon royal power within.
Can we just leave?
Hold. Let's see how this plays out.
I just want to go.
Oh, gales of wind!
Let us clean up this mess.
You do have an idea? Yeah, but I'm not gonna one cycle them. I don't think. I'd rather just use the synthesis for it.
Some darker arts.
Oh shit! It bounced back the poison. Then retry. Retry's just gonna reset the fight that I have. I think I need to die, don't I? Like if I go here, it says retry the battle from the beginning. How do I leave the fight? Can I escape? I don't think it's gonna let me escape, right?
Give me your aid. Staying on the defensive.
Shut up and get out of my room.
We stand together.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Be
a new
neither
weakness.
timid nor arrogant.
Might have been able to win with that actually.
I'll use what I must.
Didn't learn your lesson the first time, eh, hooligans? Well, this time I'll have your heads! Uppity brats.
Where's the bravado now, Sprogs? You really thought you had a chance against me, didn't you? The guardsmen are hot stepping on the way to collect your sorry arses and sneak thieves who warned it's Lord Luis's company. Well, it's a bit hard to worm out of execution. Damn it all, we failed. There goes the curse formula as well. Is this it? I think we can do this with just the with lightning attacks. Don't know exactly who you're after, but if you wanted Lord Louis' ill turn, consider your mark well and truly missed, maggots. Wahaha! Damn it! So it really ends here. Excuse me.
I see.
Fantasy is dead.
In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Okay, so I remember there was a archetype that had a synthesis that got rid of them. I think it was Faker. Nope, it wasn't Faker. Which one was it? Was it Magic Seeker? Yeah, it was Magic Seeker. So we need a thief. So it would be Pancakes and Heismay would get rid of it. Okay.
Ready? Understood.
Also level 20 commander. Oh, will it? I don't know if my commander's level 20. New recruits, fresh meat. I'm supposed to hear something about a runty little eldest skittering about.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Now we strike.
Excuse me. Okay, so I can only do it one way, so it has to be on Waffles, who's unfortunately not up next, so that sucks. So we should probably just use some magic here, so because we're gonna waste a turn otherwise.
I'll use what I must.
Right?
Rancor.
Go for it.
I don't think this is gonna work. We're only gonna get one turn.
Look here.
How about this?
I stand. Let justice prevail.
Can we taunt and make him attack? Probably not, right?
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, weak to physical.
I show no mercy.
Impossible!
Nice moves, Heismay.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
You first.
Let's set it up.
On your guard.
I've got my own tricks.
By the scum! I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
their weak spot.
accept your fate.
Impossible!
Nice moves, Heismay. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
there another way?
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Join with me! Not this skill.
Oh, he's last. Shit.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Okay.
I'll stay my
Ass,
place.
Madoon.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
You
Go
Ass.
I'm all prepared.
Petra Break.
Forward!
How about this?
You will.
For all
And then
that we
hit.
strive for!
Got him. Okay.
Has my age caught up to me?
Oh, this guy's so old, he's gonna forget having this fight with us.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Impossible.
Bloody feckin' sprogs, but my defenses were solid as steel, and that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you, but all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Or it does seem you have some skill. You're not working for
Yes.
Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. It seems my hands are tied then, but in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear
Yay, we've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Last guy will be yanking his pizzle, so you won't see when you attack him, and thus won't remember who attacked him. Oh man, we're gonna see some pizzle yanking? Bridge is over there. Alright, did I miss any items in this area, or no? You know what? I don't give a shit. Alright, let's go.
What now?
Okay, back to Gunner, so we can get it done.
Gunner!
Gunner!
Ah!
You got that?
All you're doing here on the bridge is observing. Got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. Laurel! Use the Chief Magless key. Alright, let's go. Okay, here we go. We did it.
Pushing forward.
Alright, let's go open the other door so the game knows that we got both keys. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, no stealth section this time? That's nice.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look!
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep it that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, and Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then...
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Kaibio. Kaibio? We didn't get much more than that,
So
unfortunately. Kaibio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about Kaibio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm that messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. That sucks for him because we have like a huge lightning synergy. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Look at this smirk she has on her face right now that she knows his weakness. Look at this. Like, ooh. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Kaibio.
Well,
we'll be alright as long as we take some steps to repair. Good luck in there,
Understood.
Captain. Got it, Pancakes. So let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Also, he has prosopagnosia, so he won't remember our faces. What kind of stupid-ass fucking story would have that? Okay, I need to know your opinion. To me, this section is somehow even worse than the child murder forgiveness scene. Okay. Are we talking about them trying to understand her, or are we talking about the fact that they didn't, like, tie her up and bring everything with them and everything like that? They're probably equally stupid. Yeah, I don't know. This is really dumb so far. I don't know what the game is doing. It would seem that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of the key that you have.
So apparently,
Gabriel watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's defended the songstress June 2. The important tools we do.
Understood.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all right. Let's go to the save room. Where, did we come from here? Reception room. What are we doing? Gotta keep moving. Emote request. Smug but Gallica. Okay, so we just want every single emote to replace with the Gallica version. Okay.
Knowing that,
we still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Louise's quarters at long last. Heisman is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However,
an officer's key, huh? It's the same one that Magnus... Why are we waiting until, like, the party? Like, if we're already this deep into infiltrating the whole entire runnership, let's just, like, it's just one step further. Let's just go in. What the fuck are we doing? The officer's key, huh? It's like the same one the Magnus Brothers has. Strange that they leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Louise's officers had it, but he died. He left it on the bridge for now. He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves fell to the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Louise's private quarters. We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key.
Let's go.
What is down there? Gotta get our hands on the Krabby Patty formula. Yard, the Krabby Patty formula.
At last.
Bridges up ahead, we should find the key for Louise's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there. Please don't be a stealth section. Please don't be a stealth section. Please don't be a stealth section. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. Louis spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but look for another way. Into the vent. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, here we go.
What's this?
So this vent looks promising. You might be able to get through
What do you
there.
think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Okay. Can we go in and we're just gonna fall down and then we're gonna explain that we actually were tasked with cleaning the vents and they'll be like, oh, okay, I guess we'll let you off this time. All right, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Gab, gab, gab. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louis would find out about it. Really? Louis would find out about it, huh? Let's call the others. No. It's not safe to call them over here until we secured route. We have to think of it. Okay, all the options were wrong? Maybe if we did that, word would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
What the fuck are we doing? Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. We're requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads. The fire is priority 1. Good thing Cabio didn't go.
Over here.
Tis the what I mean to say is this is This is the pantry. No, this is Patrick. This is the pantry. We spawned an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Aren't they gonna go and find all of the guards we knocked out now, and all of the like lieutenants that we've beaten a fight, and the fiend ate all the dried meat spread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before we're drawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand!
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What, in blazes? Now it's the engine room? The whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick.
Right.
Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. This game is so funny, man. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. No, oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Luis's lady you are talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Ah, so you're that kind of fan. Shit. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems like we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
God, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop assignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. We're lost. We're lost. Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could never have made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he's above such parlor tricks. Okay, so we have to do a murder now, right? I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. What are recruits doing here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know what the Charadrius is inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, you say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. Murder. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt. You are an enemy combatant, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Oh, now it's just self-defense. That's good. Well, in that case, I've got your back. Chief. Got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Ridiculous!
The ice maze about to collapse!
Oh, we didn't heal. We didn't heal? We didn't heal.
What
the fuck?
The shame!
Out? Someone help him get back in the fight! You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain! Heisman got knocked out! Together! We gotta revive him!
Let's do this!
Burst forth!
Edinburgh got them right in their weak spot!
Let's go! Come on!
Throw her back! Can anyone get on
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh,
Is
you
everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
This is nothing.
Heismay got knocked out.
Behold!
We've gotta revive
We
him.
stand together!
Let my power support you.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Stroll can't
Let's say,
take
come
anymore.
forth, royal soul.
Someone heal him.
I
You hit
can
their
take it.
weakness.
I'm
That's
no,
your
no
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
By the...
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Burst forth! You resist?
Oh, what?
I'll wipe you out!
How's that allowed? Fuck off.
Heismay got knocked out.
I'm all prepared. Vida's power.
You hit their weakness.
Now, sword
That's
master!
your opening, Captain.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll cut you down! I'll die hard!
Oh, we're good.
With blade in hand!
Luis. But how? My dream. Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
You know what? You failed him so hard that you should just actually you should leave the ship and just go out. You're shamed so hard. Don't even tell him. You just go out into the wilderness and never come back. It's the only way. We knocked them, both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be the grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone what. All right, I'm actually done. Okay, it's a comedy game from now on. It's Zero Time Dilemma. This is. There's nothing serious to take from this game. I shall receive the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. All right. Quite the relief. Our ruse infiltration has finally been secured. This is so funny. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we were able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. Or really, or we're just gonna do it.
All right.
Could you imagine the awkward cafeteria scene afterwards, where 20 guards don't want to talk about it? They're all, like, everyone on the ship is keeping the same secret. Luis is walking around with his two Parabus buddies, and everyone's like really sullen. Everyone has black eyes, bandages over their helmets inexplicably. It's like, what happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarter. Fucking. I have no idea what's happening in the plot, and I am here for it.
What now?
You know what? This dungeon's really hard because you can't do your fucking, like, use your mage to get all your fucking MP back. Did I save it?
Okay. Okay.
I want to save it though. Okay, I guess there's no fight up here then.
All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Okay, we don't need to stay friends with him after we get the formula though, so just get the formula and then we dip. Sorry to be that person I was gone since before you entered the area. Why are you laughing out? So for the plot to stay serious here, we need to like stay in good graces of Luis who owns this place, and we've just gone around basically like knocking out a bunch of his guards and fighting them, and every single time we fight them, it just comes up with this perfect excuse of why they're not going to go rat us out afterwards. So this time we fought 2 of them on the bridge. One of them is the fucking guard captain, and Stroll is like, this is so dishonorable, and it'd be so embarrassing that they're not gonna talk. no one's gonna say anything. Fidelio, wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? I can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security titans. I can't believe that this game is better than Undertale. This is nuts. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. You requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we need to do is wait until the day for the swarm. Why are we waiting? Just go. This is fucking so stupid. Just go. What? We've already had so many fucking hell, man. Right? No, we need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Ooh, what? We're gonna give them 20 days worth of time to finally speak up about that weird day when 4 people came in and knocked out half of the ship? Oh. Oh. Sun's up. Well, our patrician route is secured. I suppose we owe thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, what was the alternative? All 4 of us going through an elevator and then going through a door while we're all there? Like no, of course we have to wait for a festival, sneak away. You're all gonna have to tank it because it's gonna be noticed, and then go in there by myself because there's gonna be an air quote skeleton crew that day, as opposed to the crew that we just dealt with all the way to the room. And yeah, I have to go by myself. There's no other way to do it. Well, I suppose I have to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot, but I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. My voice is going again like it was on Saturday. Holy shit. My smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Pancakes. You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. I slapped the table. You're so fucking stupid, Pancakes. You're so unbelievably dumb. You're so fucking stupid. You must have been hanging around with these morons to get so fucking stupid. Scion skill 5. Yay, more detail. Oh, shit.
Even so...
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you've got them. Well, 3 of us do. Time marches on, and each of a new king draws near.
All right.
Well, our patrician Luis's quarters is secure. Now we have to wait for the soiree. Oh shit, the controller. Okay, can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
we should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. What if they change the keys? Like, we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Spend time until the soiree. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
Yay! I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Iceman comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. Okay, so is it? I want to know if it's a if it's a podium day. Is it a podium day?
Right. Really?
For the 9th day in a row, I'm sorry to Nadja for the comment section. That's good. No, 19 days in the top right. 19 days. you understand the comedy of we're gonna get on the Gauntlet Runner and leave? We're gonna go to like different places. Oh, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, all right. Where's the podium? Where's the podium? Where's the pantry? It's somewhere, right? It's probably in the Merchant's Bazaar. No, it's not. It is. It's over here. I remember.
Pardon? Awful weather.
Now what am I to do?
All right, here we go. We're going up against Glodell. The world I want is complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong, the strong are elite. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate? You can lower other candidates' support. You might be able to win Louise's trust. It's a good opportunity. Why do we need that? It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. All right, should we can do these at night, you said, right? So we could probably, the metaphor spoiler chat are now debating if that scene is air quotes funny on purpose.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so we can hang out with Heisme, and then we can hang out with Barden and find out how shit's going down in Martira. Oh my fucking god! Let's hang out with Heisme, and then we'll do this fucking podium thing at night. I think we can do it at night. Okay, okay, here we go. Maybe he's finally gonna say his son's name in this hangout. All right, hey Heisme, how's it going? Oh, hold on, I need to go cook because it's free. Oh, pantry.
Oh.
Like, if Luis values power and strength so much, why not make the Dog Brothers mention something like you can raise ranks fast by beating guards in a duel, and that way we can do our plan. It's undercover because it's a normal thing in the army, so everyone is aware it's not awkward to fight. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be funny. Then it wouldn't be a comedy game, which is the goal. Really? It's not working right now. Okay, so we can't do it.
Ah, it's you.
You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. I'm sorry, you did what?
My thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Where they killed children? Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in? Okay, kind of morbid, but alright. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
And shall we look somewhere else? Okay, is every hangout spot gonna be this? My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about we about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Oh, we're doing it now. Okay. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it? How about we lay the ashes to rest in Louise's quarters, and we just do that, but while we're there, goddammit, we just didn't pick up the fucking formula. I guess we'll do it when the soiree is happening. How about that?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's too dangerous. Might be too dangerous. True, I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at our locations if you don't mind. No problem. You want to keep there? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's do that then. I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Oh shit, where are we going? Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks like a place my son loves.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, as if he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burns. I know, but I know tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. No, we don't want to do that one. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Esme, are you alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet, something bothering you? Want to keep looking? Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a far, far away hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first? You just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit? Let's go already. Why don't we visit? Well, let's just go and see. But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisman's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Heisman, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through that shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. By this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill their destiny. Alright, well, that was kind of sad.
I must come to a decision.
Is it going to end with him like acknowledging that he has trouble saying his son's name? Because it's kind of weird. That would actually be a pretty a big emotional punch at the end if that's the payoff for that. You can now study the assassin in academia, try seeing what new powers await you. Okay, not the worst hangout. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Okay. We got some mag. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brahita comes to mind. Well, Brahita's... What the fuck is with her? I do think it helps the writing and social links are not limited to high school problems. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. 100%. I think the daily life system was added later because of Persona 3-5 success. The teleportation was added to allow social links, and that leads to awkward situations. It is kind of odd, yeah. It's not the worst fit though. Like, it's okay. There are definitely way worse things in the game. Don't forget the informant, by the way. Oh, next time we're in there, we'll talk to them about the other shit.
Awful weather.
Now what am I to do? Now, how do I wind up here?
You exposed them. The crimes of the Sanctoris. I've got my eye on you.
Choose me.
The world I want to complete. Okay, we did this earlier. I mean, it was definitely the correct design decision. Just look at that Metacritic score. Shit. Let's do it.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you. For Count Louis's sake, you'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone's falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? Alright, let's just say it the same thing, but nicer. Ludo is winning over the crowd. How should I appeal to them? Isn't Luis your better? And what of the weak? You only parrot Luis. Alright, what's the right answer here? It's probably number 1, right? It's 3? Okay.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis's. Do you have any original ideas? My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right, I had the same feeling as Pancakes. Glad it wasn't just me. Yeah, what about supporting Pancakes then? Of course these fools wouldn't understand. Yay! More support for Luis.
I knew it!
That was an amazing debate. Glodell was seething. A lot of people appreciate what you said. They wanted to give you this as a show of thanks. Money!
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
Oh, wow. That was so much eloquence. Holy shit.
Eloquence.
My mind is still screaming that on Luis's Life Hub, he had a pop-up, head to Home Depot to change the locks on your gauntlet flyer, due date 19 days. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the truest of common folk. The conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Eloquent stream? I'm not eloquent at all, unfortunately. Damn, up to 47.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters all gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. To bring dangerous monsters directly into the city doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then.
Oh, I haven't said thank you to a bunch of people. Thank you to Gamer13254 for the 15 months, 22 minutes ago. Sorry, we got into a laughing fit, so I forgot to check. My bad. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Simple from Jads for the bits. Oh, I'm here with my bestie from the hit game series Jedi Survivor, and together we're the reason why this metaphor arc sucks arse. We're Cal and Henry now. We're Cal and Henry now. Thank you very much, Simple. Thank you, PSI Nes123 for the bits. Still not as bad as Ikutsuki falling from Tatars. Is it? Is it? You didn't pronounce the D? I love fucking at people's jokes. Calendendry now? Is that what you want me to say? Is it as bad as Ikusuki falling from Tataris? I don't know. Thank you, Tanker Smash, for the 9 months as well. Thank you very much. And thank you to Litz X Going Down. Probably It's Going Down? Let's Going Down? It's Going Down for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I hear a voice. VLR and ZD twists are worse. Can we agree on that? Oh yeah, for sure. But like, ZDT is just an outright comedy. We're in quite the predicament. Barton comes to mind. We should go talk to him.
Well met. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey there.
Blast this heat.
Okay, no one here today. All right, so who should we hang out with? Should we hang out with Barden? Should we hang out with Maria? Getting Barden up and seeing what his storyline is all about might not be the worst idea, right? Let's go, Barden. Hang out with Toilet? Oh, it is Idols Day, you're right. How do I get back to the Gauntlet Runner? Here we go.
All right. Well then.
Free XP.
What's this?
Okay, let's see what Barden's story is all about. Barden busies himself with Martira's rebuilding in Joanna's absence. Seeing the varied bonds of Pancakes and Company, he asks for advice. Okay.
I can't believe it.
Right? Really?
Okay, no more.
I can't believe it.
It's you. How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Martira of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another. I shan't make you ye tardy for it. Have ye a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Why are frames dropping? I don't know. It's worse today than it was yesterday or the past few days. I'll restart the computer for tomorrow's stream and see how it goes. What do you think is the most iconic American TV show? If you asked me like 30 years ago, I probably would have said either like Cops or American Gladiators or something like that. Now I'm not sure. Like one of the like reality shows like America's Got Talent or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Many thanks for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. Simpsons, maybe Simpsons. Jeopardy's up there too, yeah. I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Oh, why do you need one? Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town. Well, it's obviously going to be you, bro. So we're going to spend the next 4 hangouts convincing you that you're the person for it, and then the last 3 helping you settle in. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem, oh gee, I wonder why. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government, which is all well and good. But here's the rub: I think the fellow best suited to the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's claiming for me to be the governor. You're popular. You're well suited for it. Seems like you're suited for it. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. But yet we got Magla for it, so you secretly like it. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to a lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. I am.
Got to say,
Dude, do I have what it takes to lead them? It'll be fine. Everything's a challenge. I couldn't tell you. It'll be fine.
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without challenge, can we? Thank you, friend, for talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the town people. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Oh, that was fast. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Consider my lack of experience. I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I'm 18. I may not have skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything.
Barden, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. Make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been an alright pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
And also, you're not going to steal and murder our children, so it can only get better. You know what? You're right. I won't do that. Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. How about we ask him how he was like commander of the guards and seemed to be like you know, like really important and working under Joanna, and yet he didn't know what was going on. Like, what the fuck, Barden? There we go. Now that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man. Yeah, you wouldn't want to strain yourself.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills because there's no children left. They hated when you chased them around during a hide and seek. Oh, were you practicing with Joanna? My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. Part ways with Barden and return to the group. That was a choice. All right, back to the Brawlhaven Tavern.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
What about the most iconic Canadian show? Probably Trailer Park Boys? It's probably going to be the most known Canadian show. Degrassi? Oh, Degrassi is pretty big, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fidelich. Some people say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fidelich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fidelich is weak to light. It couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its own magic and summon wind and light to magic of our own. There's Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be in the grave. So by that they mean pierce, right? They don't mean like the actual weapon itself. Pretty sure.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Towers to become a complete den of monsters.
Oh.
Forsaken Towers here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Oh.
It's a campground.
Okay, so
Here's where we are now.
So it seems like we have a really good
Nice little village.
path to go up here,
We'll face danger here.
then here,
This place.
then here.
This
So we can do
place.
all of them in the same trip, but we can't go to here.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
Actually, could we go here and then up here,
place.
and then we can there's no time limit here, right? There's a time limit to go from here to here, but there's no time limit to go here. So we can go here to here,
This place.
We'll
here,
face danger here.
It's your
here,
call.
here,
We'll face
right?
danger here.
I think so. Ooh! Among them is a particularly powerful giant called Orgas.
between us.
Be careful when it stores the power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. I've heard that you can remove its buff before the next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You have to make sure you can use some of that. Hey, do you think we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploits to the tower? You'd be able to impress him? Receive scrap paper. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. All right. So, I don't. Are the podiums really that important, or can we start skipping some of those? Because if I'm gonna do this trip, right?
Where to?
It's gonna be. I can't see it now. We're gonna be gone for a couple days because of all the campfires and shit, right?
I'm just incredulous.
It's your funeral, brother. Oh shit.
Hey, listen.
Don't forget to check the weather. For what? Brother, you have 10 weeks spare time? Yeah, but there's like unique scenes that if I'm gone, I'm gonna miss them. Who cares? I care. I want to see the content. It might be really funny. See if you get bad weather by the time you get to the dungeon. I don't think we need to worry about that. We're pretty over leveled.
Ah, just you. But
Leaving myself clear, no reason to come here anymore. If you really want, if you son joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. Okay, I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brahida I would face her burdens with her.
you.
Pancakes, you go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
What?
What's the church part in all
so
this?
reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. What? Apparently this faction is based in a small village very close to the Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. Holy shit! Alright, I'm in. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Look at what she's doing! Because they took her dog. Meanwhile, in Martyra, after we find out... I refuse. Please think this through. No, I'm in. Yeah, please think this through. It should be 4 days and 4 nights. Brahida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around like as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brahida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I answered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Huh, do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean that your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. Is that how it must be? Then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village. I don't think it was right. I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it is not just for those who... Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand you. I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? We're gonna go there, and we're gonna hear barking. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. Okay, that's a good compromise. I'll find out who did this, we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Alright, fair enough. We'll take my gauntlet runner, dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Okay. We going right now? She let me onto the runner she lives in, and she lives in? And we went to their base. Brahida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Heisme? Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brahida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but what are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them, huh? Oh. The church has been here several times. They never reported it to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that really ever comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see, say no more. The church gave you bad info. They wanted you to come and kill the Heismes. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. So if it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? To harass you? Maybe it's all about selling more magic igniters.
In any
Ooh.
case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. Aw. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Private army? I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brahita's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Guild discount.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse? I'd like to visit you.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brahita. What are you saying? What can you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
that's
claim.
why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. And your private army? Oh man. If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come, if you wish. We need a D20 emote. We do need a D20 emote. I returned to Grand Trad in Brahita's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, I see you try not to laugh. That's mad disrespectful. What do you mean? It would just be laughing and be respectful?
Right? Really?
Well met, eh?
All right then. Go.
It's a reference? Oh, sorry, I don't know it. I'm too old for all these references. All right, so should we go and do the speech, or should we like start the side quest stuff right now?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's the fucking elf.
Blast this heat.
Brandon wants to hang out again? No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, Maria wants to hang out. Don't feel anything right now. Oh, we need to get the thing for him. Okay.
Say there.
Speech because Water's Day has a good item on sale you'd want? Water's Day's tomorrow? Really?
Young man.
Am I even going to use it? Are you talking about this person here?
Well then.
Stormy Sea Ring.
Can we talk?
Giga backseating 5 out of 5? I know, right? Alright, you know what, Chatter? I believe you. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Maria, and then we're going to talk. And it better be a really great item, though, okay? Better be a really great item. Mister?
Mister.
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. That's a really good drawing. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, Mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at that picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I wanted to talk to you too, Mister. Is Mr. Nuras there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige. You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
Innovative. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes. Mumble, mumble.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse really is helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I'm glad we asked him to help. Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. What if she doesn't? What if she's like, this is the stupidest fucking sign I've ever seen? I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly. To the honeybee. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. I like Neros knowing how to talk to kids. Yeah, he's definitely the most like socially competent of everyone on the crew, which is weird because he's like the scientist engineer that gets drunk a lot. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that the person that can't be around when we make the really important decisions when we're in dungeons and shit, like, you know, is the most competent. Because otherwise you just ruin all the fucking horrible plans that we make. That is a really nice sign. I like the hexagons for the honeycombs. Wow, it's so sparkly. And pseudo observation limits, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home? Miss Fabian.
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last time was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? It's a gift. Maria designed it. Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it. Unfortunately, the old sign was made by Grius, so, you know, it hurts that that's gone. It's the last piece I had of him.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Aww. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? And pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Free food? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Okay, this...
Oh, good.
It's not overly complex, but this is one of the best social links of all four of these games. Like, it makes sense, it's thoughtful, it's developing the relationships between them all, using someone else in the crew in a cool way. Something actually happened, there's some change in the world. Like, it's not like, you know, like a big deal, but, you know, not everything needs to be a big deal or big stakes. Like that, this was a really good social link segment. It looks amazing.
Really amazing.
So that's amazing, Maria. You did great.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. It made Miss Fabian cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? Yeah, sometimes. You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? A little bit. Yeah, you did great. Okay, so in the next social link, are a bunch of hooligans going to come vandalize it, and then we're going to go tell Brigida, and then she's going to kill them all? Another crossover? Am I just like Papa now? You outdid him.
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back and help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was. But I'm okay now. I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. Yay!
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Scion's Merit. Oh, 3 inheritance slots for the healer now. Holy shit. Is Maria better than Jar Jar Binks?
Hi.
Yeah, of course. I want to make sure that the boy's feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? There's a poster of you in the background. Oh, is that us in the background there? Who made the posters? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Was there ever a Carlos emote here, considering how much you like them? I don't think we ever had a Carlos emote, no. Did we have a Carlos emote? Maybe we had one. I can't remember. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nuris, who was in a chipper mood. Looks like I guess from far. It does, yeah. Back to the Brailhaven Tavern.
Incredulous.
All right,
Just
then.
incredulous.
Let's go.
Okay?
Young man.
I'm done crying. I've got no tears left to shed.
Hey, mister!
Gambling? Gambling?
Now what am I to do?
Listen all! To your
I would become king and create a military state for Rousant by Rousant.
see.
I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. So why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's got opportunity to hone your skills. Yeah. Okay. So just basically, like, you're not gonna win because, like, you're only gonna get votes from Rousanters. Are you not the Elda who turned in the Sanctoris? Just as I expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gahaha, your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I will eliminate you here and now. Alright, let's fight. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rousant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamars and nepotism. The time for the Rousant to claim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, here, the Rousants embody strength. The Rousant represent the very best. The land of the Rousant? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the Rousant. How should I appeal to them? What about the other tribes? The military is dangerous. The tribes will stand together. Okay, it's gotta be number one, right? What about the other tribes? Gotta be number one. It's 3? Alright.
Here's what I would do.
Here's what I would do. We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, whatever it's all about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Yeah. Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Rude human trash? What? Yay. Lamayo got him.
I knew it!
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your ideas struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. 5,000.
Works for me.
All right. $45.
Time marches on.
How much longer are you streaming? 4 minutes.
Draws nearer.
Okay, time for the Chatter's Gambit to pay off. We're gonna go get an item that's gonna be absolutely amazing from the market. Here we go.
Somehow.
Word is, a great number of the sea soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. Oh, I thought we were talking about, you know, what we did in the Gauntlet Runner. The group that attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on training exercise. Many of the injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so they can treat the injured. Oh yeah, we did do that one.
Well then. All right then.
Okay, can we have /ban and that chatter's name already typed out, just in case?
Let's head there right away.
But don't hit enter, obviously. Let's see what the item is first.
What a mess.
Today's Forgiveness Day. I would love to be able to give you a discount. However, these are special items, and I regret to tell you you're selling them at the usual price. Let me think. Since it's Water's Day, how about this archetypal ring? A mysterious ring of unknown origin. I feel an ancient power emanating from it. 40,000? An ancient power. Do you think it's got something to do with archetypes? By the way, you have 0 right now. What do you want to do? Okay, I'll buy it. Okay, here we go. Alright. As expected, excellent judgment. It looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting for a new item to perfect for you. Do come again.
Well then.
Okay. I can buy more than one? Alright. So what is it? What is the item? What does it do? Archetypal ring. Increase archetype XP gained. It only matters if Pancakes wears it. How much more is it? It's a 50% increase in XP. Okay, I need you, everyone who has /ban typed out, I need you to replace ban with mod. It's for everyone. So can I get 3 and everyone gets an increase or what? I'm not lead mod, I can't do that. Who wants to be lead mod? It can't be August, apparently. Would recommend 4 total. Okay.
What a mess. Well then.
Can we talk?
All right, this is gonna make grinding sessions so much better.
What a... Well then.
Can we talk?
Oh, lead of mod.
What a... Well then.
Can we talk?
Man, we're losing all of our money.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, we're gonna fucking like go with this guy now. You know what? We don't need to. Let's just save it and we'll do it tomorrow. As lead mod, I'll ban all non-pink pink names. All right, August. A challenger has approached the podium. What is your response? Pick one of these 3 options or fuck off. My name is Pink. I'm safe. Go Topi. Thank you, Meatballs214 for the bits. While I still believe that the villain is one of the most charismatic and favorite in a while, the entire process behind the infiltration is pretty unjustifiable. The team is fighting to cure the prince in secrecy, and when they're face to face with a confirmed military tactical genius, Luis, their brains seem to become mush and make the dumbest decisions. Yet they succeed anyways. Truly an arc of all time. Maybe Luis isn't actually really good at tactics. He just exudes like an aura and debuff that makes everyone around him dumber. And the only reason that we're gonna win is because we do something when he's not around. Maybe that's it. Anyway, who are we rating? Who's live from the community? Moose is live? All right. Hello, it's Moose. Road to Empress. Thanks for Shinjo. Thanks for watching. It was a pretty fun stream. Like I want to be serious at the end here. Like this is back-to-back bullshit. To me, this is not a game to be taken seriously after it's done, but that doesn't mean it's not a game to be enjoyed. So I'm sorry if I'm going to be enjoying it for a different reason that a lot of people have enjoyed this game. Like I'm not checked out. I'm still going to be enjoying it. It's very, very funny. I like the combat. I like the characters. I like the world. The graphics are probably the weakest part to me. The music is good, but it's not as good as the other Persona games. I like Luis so far as a character. I like the Sky Island thing. I like the concept of this being like a democratic game that is being played across the whole entire area. I like the structure of moving between the different places on the Gauntlet Runner, and I like the tweaks that they made to the Persona formula. Like I'm really enjoying the game, but this is after what happened in the past 2 streams. This is not a game to take seriously whatsoever, or not a story to take seriously whatsoever. So this is pretty much going to be like a comedy game from now on. Maybe they can bring it back, but I doubt it. Like it's just been too silly. So yeah, but that's it. Raid's going through. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, all day. See you later. Anyone watching on the VOD? I'll see you later as well. Thanks for watching. And yeah, I hope that we can continue with having fun. I hope things don't get miserable from now on. Maybe I'll just ignore people in chat that might be like pushing back against us too hard. Some pushback's fine, obviously, and we can engage with some of it. But yeah, special interest fans might not be good. Mouse gave you a shout out to 69 viewers. Nice.